guild's interests.
It's time for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Season 2. That's right, the second season is a go, guys. We've done the first season. We've done the reload. And we're ready for Season 2 action. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is pretty cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Kidding me? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Honestly, we might need to move that webcam over just slightly because it's in my line of sight. There we go. Yeah, I think that might help.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah, I think. Sorry, it's hard to get these things right. For like a shooter, you don't want to like cover your HUD, if that makes sense. You also want to be able to see down where your gun's shooting. I wish the webcam was a little thinner, if that makes sense. It's quite large. It's very like rectangular, which is a problem. But yeah. Oh, finally a kill! Wow. Anyways, today was what would you call it? A clusterfuck of news? How did you not die? Honestly, I guess you got headshots. Ugh.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Is it just me or does this game get harder every like update almost? I feel like they cranked that skill-based matchmaking a little bit with the releases. Anyways, nah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, no, there's like a clusterfuck of news today, man. Nintendo bringing out the big guns and, you know, getting every good game announcement in existence out there. I didn't even get that kill. Are you serious? Didn't show my name that's killing that guy. Wow. You haven't been here in a while for some reason? I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell... Jesus. I like this game better at launch. It felt a lot less intense. A triple kill with the grenade? Wow, okay. Maybe it's just bad luck. As far as enemy players.
Hardpoint lockdown.
No, there's actually like too much stuff announced and releasing today. I was like, are you for real? There was like, yeah, just a swath of Nintendo stuff. I forgot to do the freaking Hollow Knight stuff too. One more thing on the calendar. Yeah, actually, I'm just remembering I forgot to get that going. But yeah, we got the Final Fantasy Rebirth date. Was it like June? July? Something like that. And then Minecraft Bluey came out. That was a scream for the ages.
Hardpoint lockdown.
Really hoping that connects with the younger audience and the parents looking for reviews over time on that one.
Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured
And all those other
hardpoint.
games. The full suite of Bethesda games finally coming over to the Switch 2.
Nikolai approving skewer target.
It just continues to show how worthless the Series XS is if you think about it. But yeah, no, it's good. We're gonna have more Xbox games finally starting to release on Switch too, which will be great for coverage for me, you know, good views, everything like that. Always love a good excuse to play more Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls stuff, am I right? But yeah, my email box was just like cluttered, and I got up today, like I just wanted to go and, you know, have like a wine and read today. I did do that. was a little bit more pressured though, because I had to do other stuff before and after. But I finished my book, The Bride Collector, guys. It, yeah, definitely could have been a bit better, I gotta tell you. Yeah, the middle of the book where I was kind of like, it's kind of falling apart. The latter half was just like, it felt very rushed and got a little weird. Also, hilariously, in the book, and I don't know if this is part of the book or not, or somebody, I'm pretty sure somebody wrote in the book, but there's like, somebody has like a lipstick stain page, and there's like all this written like pen writing on it and stuff. It's kind of funny. It was in the book at the bar. I was like, oh, we got a chuckle out of that. I was like, what is this nonsense? I asked the waitress, I'm like, you think this is part of this? She's like, definitely not. I was like, yeah, I don't think so. Chronos New Dawn? Which one was that? Was that the spacesuit creepy game? Was that creepy game that came out? There was another Chronos game that came out like 6 or 7 years ago where you're like doing swords and stuff. But you might be talking about the Chronos game in the spacesuit. I had huge issues with the amount of resources you get, but I quite liked it. Story-wise, really good. Gameplay-wise, great. Sci-fi was excellent. It's just, yeah, I had some issues with the resource allocation, so I didn't even finish that one. I was hoping they'd update it and adjust that, but I don't think that happened. Yeah. Airsoft, Capture the Flag, and Cochrane. I haven't done Airsoft. I did do Capture the Flag paintball up in Cochrane once. That might be that. I think somewhere out there. Yeah, I did paintball. Capture the Flag out around where Cochrane is, so that might be it. Yeah. Is it oddly specific? I also did a zombie runs out there. Around Cochrane. Yeah. If you guys are looking for oldie IRL type videos from like over a decade ago. I think I went and did zombie runs. 2 of them, and then they stopped doing it. Oh, the Dead Space like one. Yeah, I like that one quite a bit. It's like I was saying, it was just, yeah, the resources like halfway through I got into a spot where I just couldn't progress because I didn't have any resources. And I just didn't go back to it because it pissed me off because I didn't have ammo. Yeah. You love, oh, Dead Rising. Yeah, that was fun. We're gonna, I'm gonna try to set it up with Kevin. We haven't talked about it, but we're gonna, well, we kind of talked about it a little bit earlier, but we're gonna try to do Dead Rising 3 eventually. As soon as Kevin gets his side all set up for it. Because he was gifted Dead Rising 3 a long time ago, but he didn't redeem the code because it's, you know, like a region thing, so. Allegedly he's gonna get that sorted out, and then we'll do like a stream of it. Yeah. And then we'll have all the Dead Rising stuff done, basically. Yeah. Kind of fun.
Hardpoint identified.
But yeah, now we've done Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 2 off the record. Streamed both of those through on co-op. I did Dead Rising 1. I've also did a walkthrough Dead Rising 4 when it came out like a decade ago. It was like a decade ago, wow. That's crazy. And,
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
yeah. Well, the whole series done, I guess, technically. Made you download Dead Rising 3. That's the magic of this stuff, is it's like, you know, you see things on stream and it motivates you to play them and try them out.
Hardpoint locked down.
That's what I do, man. Help you discover and play things. Mostly. could be an issue. Yeah, it was definitely like, it was a major piss off for me because I literally just like, about halfway through the game, I was enjoying a lot of it, but I was just like, fuck this, I don't have stuff, and I was like, whatever.
Hardpoint active.
Drives me nuts.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
007 closed their field? I don't know what that is, but yeah, no, I did like paintball. Capture the flag out by Cochrane, but that was so long ago. So long ago. It would have probably been like... Probably would have been like 15 years ago, I think, actually. Man, I hate Last Stand.
It's just business.
It's just business. You know, they got rid of my beloved Kagan off the cover of the game. Unbelievable.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint.
Now it's some other woman. It's
Contesting
unbelievable.
hardpoint.
Okay.
Enemy sniper.
Hardpoint is active.
Off to a real start today.
Hardpoint.
That's alright.
Sending frag.
The hell am I getting? Oh, there's like a drone? I was like, what is attacking me?
Control the hardpoint.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Hostile killer UAV above. Corporate.
No, we turned that around because it was brutal off the bat, but it got better.
Excellent. You know I like a predictable outcome.
What promise of Chronos? I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that like the mouse thing or something like that? The only airsoft field. Yeah, I don't really... Honestly, you should be asking Kevin about that stuff because I don't really do the airsoft. So, yeah, Kevin's into the airsofting. I don't really do that. He would be a better ask for that one. But yeah, I don't even know my thoughts like 15 years on from something would be helpful because the place has probably changed how it looks, right? Anything good in the shop? Not really. Apparently I can't even see the shop. It's just a black screen. They didn't even give me the black cell. It's just like, oh, okay, there we go. Was that like a broken ad for me to try to get the battle pass? Because I will buy the battle pass, but it's like... Blackheart? Yeah, I'm gonna back out. I'm just gonna pick up the battle pass. But yeah, they didn't give me black cell. It's like, really? Budget cuts, you know what I'm saying? Give me that sweet battle pass. Who is this new woman? Bring Kagan back. Was Sabrina the Teenage Witch too expensive? Auto claim. Why would I ever want auto claim on? I want to pick what I get. That's Mason. Upgrade to black cell in this economy. Page complete. Right on. Let's get this page too. They won't ban Zen users. Well, I mean, I guess that'd be a good thing. I don't really care because I don't really notice Zen users at all, but yeah, I guess that's cool. I don't really care. Give me those COD coins. Well, let's just take a look and see what's in this battle pass. So what did I claim? I claimed Kagan in a snowsuit, okay. I mean, Mason looks pretty cool in that outfit. Mostly just into it for the COD coins. I guess the gun designs look kind of nice. You can get a robot character. Oh, thanks for being a channel member there, man. On Fortnite, they've got Chappelle Rowan or whatever, but she didn't show up on my PlayStation side of things. I guess I gotta turn it on Xbox to unlock the Music Pass or something. I was like, what is this nonsense? Oh, well, one of my tokens didn't claim? Okay. Weird. Give me that sweet COD points. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, but the store is just kind of like... We really got screwed because of the Battlefield players whining. Like I'm not even kidding. Like we got screwed, man. It's not even sales. It's just the PlayStation or Battlefield players. They just damaged this franchise. Like Christ, this is depressing. Free gift? For free? GTA 6 on Xbox One. There is no way in hell Grand Theft Auto 6 is releasing on Xbox One, dude. There is no way in hell that game will run on that console. There's no reason it should run on that console. Absolutely not, dude. No. Definitely not. Absolutely should not run on the Xbox One. Please, God, do not run GTA on those last-gen consoles. Oh, God, there shouldn't be any games releasing on those consoles. It's like, came out in 2013, it's 2026, it's been 13 years, so there shouldn't be anything running on those consoles. It's madness, so yeah, no, definitely no. Please no. The Steam console when it comes out? I don't know. We'll see about the price. Like, I just like I don't think it's gonna be like I think it's gonna be kind of niche, and I don't know if it's gonna be worth covering. But I don't know. We'll see about the price. Captain Canada. I wanted to see that guy's information. I wanted to know his soul. I wanted to know about your guys' ability to like the stream. Subscribe, and it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And GamerHeadquarters.com. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah. People have that, don't have next gen. The people that don't have next gen just literally should be completely cut off from gaming at this point. Like, it's been 13 years, man. Absolutely not. Absolutely just cut. They should have been cut like 2-3 years ago. It's madness. Like, it's, yeah, no, absolutely not GTA. If they release the last gen version, they won't. It barely run on the new consoles. Like, yeah, no, it should not be running on Xbox One at all. Yeah, no, those players should absolutely be cut off in new games. Same with the PS4. It's like seeing Marvel Rivals release on the PlayStation 4. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it's... See, the problem is it's just this growing void where it's like they're not doing a good job of pushing consumers onto new consoles because people can still play all the games on their old consoles. And then you get all these people that aren't moving on to the new consoles, and the new consoles are suffering, and the console market's dying because of it. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, GTA should not, 100% not run on last gen. Yeah, absolutely not. You can maybe stream it to that, using the Xbox Cloud Gaming, I guess, but like, natively? No, that'd be madness. I mean, I do a video on it and make fun of it, but yeah, no, it shouldn't. I don't think those consoles could run it. Yeah.
RCXD
like 5 minutes ago. Man, the Series XS and the PS5, they're,
Leads are.
you know, they're freaking, what, 2020? They're like 5, 6, coming on 6 years old, man.
Losing
They're
Bravo.
ancient. They're like relics. You're talking about running GTA on an Xbox One? Are you crazy?
Lost speed.
Damn, dude. I don't even think it's gonna be running on a Switch. I mean, we'll see. It would be cool if they could pull it off, but like...
Enemies took the lead. Make them look ready.
Yeah, no, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It will cost that much. They don't have a price yet, though, for the Steam machine. I actually just read an article from Steam, like, on the Steam page, where they're like, we wanted to have the prices up, but, like, I actually posted it in the Discord just before the stream started. They said they wanted to have the prices done by now, but they can't because they want to have a definitive price, and the market's kind of screwing them, and they still want to release in the early part of the year. So I'm thinking it's still sounding like March, April this thing's gonna come out. And I know it's gonna have Half-Life 3, but like, yeah, I don't even know if it's a definitive, yeah, they don't have a definitive price yet. There's a range, which is about 1,000 US, I'm assuming, but... My problem is, like, I can't tell if it's gonna be like a niche thing, like the Steam machine, or if it's actually gonna be successful.
Losing B.
Right, because like if I buy it, I'd want my, like, you know, to make money off of it.
Bravo lost.
And I'm like, I'm really iffy on the Steam machine because I'm not sure if people are actually excited about it or not. If that makes sense. You know, and I'm all for covering niche consoles. I cover the Series X, but it's yeah, it's a tough buy-in when the prices are really high. Like I miss the older days with consoles. Like, you know, consoles. Well, there were points where they were more expensive, but like consoles were always kind of like cheaper. Does that make sense? Like you could really easily buy the consoles, and they wouldn't be like a massive investment. But nowadays, it's like they are a massive investment.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Yeah. The One X is pretty decent. I mean, it's a great console, but it should absolutely have been cut off of support for new games like 3 years ago. The last gen is just, this is the most ridiculous extended, you know, cross-gen period that, like, ever. It's ridiculous, yeah. Like,
Taking B.
you know, when the Xbox One and the PS4 came out, there weren't people being like, why aren't there still games releasing for 360? And I mean, there were some games that were still releasing for 360 PS3, but the cutoff was a lot sooner, and the lingering games are mostly sports titles. But, yeah, no, it's those games. Ideally, the cutoff of gen should be like 2 or 3 years with, you know, the odd title trickling through. But yeah, this cross-gen period is just absolutely crazy, and it's hurt the market, is what it is. It's really genuinely hurt the market. Like, you can see games really kind of being, like, limited by scope. Anyways, that's how she goes.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Great for people who don't want to spend on a PC. I mean, yeah, but it all comes down to specs, right? Is what it is, and I just like, I just see it being like really niche, where it's kind of like there's more people excited about it that talk about it online than actual sales. Like you would, by the word of mouth for Steam or for the Steam Deck, you would swear everyone and their dog has a Steam Deck, but like it's only got, I think optimistically they said 5 million sales. It's been out for quite a while, and you know that's a very niche device. It's good selling because Valve doesn't care, but it's like it is quite niche. So like when you're covering stuff, at least from my perspective, like you want a wide net of people to potentially catch for video views, and it's like, you know, you either capture a niche and you do well in it, but it's then you don't grow. But it's like you want more of a potential audience. And it's like, ugh. I don't know, it's really one of those things where price and then seeing what the conversation's like and seeing how people think about it or feel about it, how interested they are in it. Yeah, so it's all something for me to keep an eye on, but like it's, you know, like I said, it's something that I'm intrigued about, I'm interested in.
Losing Bravo.
It's just whether or not it hits right. Because like I had, you know, I pre-ordered a Steam Deck when it was first announced. But like it took them a year to like actually offer it to me, and by then I just canceled it. But... so I was like, what am I gonna cover? The thing's been out for a year. So there's yeah, there's a few factors involved.
Bravo zone secure.
I do think it undercuts what Xbox is trying to do. But yeah.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Destiny on 360 was hilarious. Oh, there was quite a few 360 backported games that were hilarious. I've always wanted to try Rise of the Tomb Raider. That was one of the late ports that we're still releasing on 360, and I've heard it's actually quite impressive for like, you know, cutting down a game to make it work on there.
Underway on Bravo.
Yeah.
They're taking C. Bravo is
A free trial for Black Ops 7. Oh, that's great. It's a good time to try it out. Lots of content. Lots of maps, lots of stuff.
losing B.
Yeah, multiplayer's fine. Stay away from the single player, but the multiplayer stuff's really good. Oh, but yeah, it's mostly like, you know, in an easier time, the Steam machine, you know, it'd be like, what, several hundred Canadian, and I'd just be like, whatever, you know, at a max, and I'd buy it. But now it's kind of like, you gotta really pick and choose, if that makes sense, what you buy to showcase and stuff. Like, I mean, it's a lot easier when you just get sent something, right? Like, obviously, but... yeah, it's, you gotta invest properly and smartly.
Locking down Bravo.
Fuck. Stay away from the Batmobile. I fucking hate that Batmobile, dude. Like, it was a great experience, like, sitting there and streaming through that game and stuff, but man, fuck that Batmobile. Now they got a new clip on the Discord of me throwing my controller down on the ground. We inch ever closer to a Sky anger compilation. Jesus. Fuck the Batmobile. I'm just, ugh. Can't do it. I'm a little disappointed though we didn't have time to do the stories looked kind of cool for Arkham Knight there. The, what would you call this? You know, where it's like you play as like Batwoman or Batgirl and like Catwoman and stuff? If that makes sense. Like, they're not in the game, but they're like DLC stories that are like mini little things. I'll have to look into those and length and everything on them. They look kind of cool. Why would you want to play in that big armor? You just like stick out so badly. Did the controller survive? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, the trigger was a little jammed, but I just like, you know, fixed it and stuff. I don't know, it happens, honestly. Go back to Black Ops 7. I really like the multiplayer in this game. I don't have an issue with it. We're definitely playing COD less this year because people are less interested in it, but like, you know, still check out the new seasons. And the Fallout season was actually the best tie-in they've ever done for Call of Duty. If you guys missed that, you like, it was really cool. There's a stream of it, but like, you know, they did like Power Armored Warzone, and there was Deathclaws and Zombies, and you know, the multiplayer was all dressed up like Fallout, and it was a really good season. Really, really good.
Okay, fuck yes. AO secured. Resupply teams inbound.
I miss COD Fist. Best play. You know, it's a lot easier to do streaming when you have more like multiplayer games you can regularly stream. I've been burning off of like single player games like Left, Right, and Center recently to fill the gaps. Just been like pumping through single player games. And freaking like video wise today, it's like YouTube is so bad algorithm wise nowadays. It's like they'll have like videos that just like if they don't like catch on, they do terrible. But if they catch on, they do better than usual. It's kind of like a TikTok like algorithm nowadays. It drives me crazy because that's just like it's not the basis on how I do all my work, but. Anyways, yeah, because it's like the Mind's Eye video was super popular today, and I was like, what the fuck? Made no sense, but you know, that's life. Is there another free item? But yeah, tomorrow would be, I think should be pretty popular for video stuff. I got, like, Mata, and Dragon Quest, which looks stunning. Oh my god, that game's beautiful. What's the other one? Dragon Quest. Oh, the Bomberman Collection. That was really cool too. Nice when there's new stuff out to do. Yeah. Controller. Oh, I've got a custom Hex gaming controller, and I have a better one with a better battery, and I'm so not lazy, but just like I haven't brought it out to use yet. I don't like the chrome on this one. It's comfy. Feels good. I like the chrome on the controllers with a little bit of grip on the back. It's like a raindrop grip. It's, yeah. Kind of cool. It's like an athlete that gets like a custom, you know, hockey stick or something. Oh, this is one of the new maps. Saki, yeah. They still haven't relented and brought back our old characters though from COD. For Black Ops 6, which is disappointing. They keep remastering or re-releasing all these maps from the previous one. I was like, really? But yeah, it sounds like the next Xbox is pumped down to 2027. Kind of really bummed out. I was hoping to actually get that new Xbox. Well, I don't know if I was gonna buy. Well, I wouldn't buy it, but like hoping they'd send it to me this year to cover. But I don't know. It's good for business when there's new hardware out. Let's put it that way. But then again, I don't think an Xbox would sell anyways. I wouldn't buy one myself either. But yeah, and then they're also talking that the 60 series is going to be delayed. So I was kind of looking at that as maybe an entryway into PC gaming, a bit more for videos.
Hardpoint lockdown.
But yeah, it's apparently the 60 series is getting pushed to like 28. It was supposed to be in 2027. 2027 could have been a pretty gnarly hardware year.
Hardpoint active.
New consoles, new GPUs.
Have captured the hardpoint.
The RAM crisis is actually making a genuine negative impact on things. Yeah, it's quite fascinating. It's not impacting the like, you know, contracts and everything are set and done. It's just like whether or not companies want to sort of eat up like the extra price issues. Played OG Zombies? I don't know. A couple years. We used to do Christmas streams of COD Zombies. Ran out of players. See, that's the worst thing of the Xbox ecosystem dying is like the back-and-pack games. You know, you run out of people to play with. But like, it's hard to get people that have the old zombies or find people that have the old zombies and play them. Oh hey guys, how you doing? But I always enjoyed the old zombies. That's why we used to do you know, zombie Christmas streams and stuff.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I was actually reminiscing there with Kevin how we used to during COVID and stuff when there wasn't really new game releases very often. We were just sitting there streaming between, like, you know, Battlefields, like older Battlefields and CODs and stuff, and you can't do a lot of those games now because there's no people left. Yeah. It is a shame. Yeah, but we had good times, right?
Target removed. Stun going out.
And nothing lasts forever.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
damn it. Christmas keg, no.
Time's up.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint
Is there also like a Fortnite update today? I checked out the, you know, I did my daily save the world grinding, but it looked like there was a Valentine's theme, but I don't think they updated anything actually in the game, except for dropping Chappelle Row in there. Her and her Pink Pony Club. I don't know, looking for stuff to check out. Well, we could probably do Overwatch next week with the, you know, unlaunch? Would you call it an unlaunch? If you go from a 2 update, like, you know, releasing Overwatch 2 back to Overwatch 1, is that an unlaunch or is that a relaunch?
Control the
Shield
hardpoint.
upgrade neutralized.
Hardpoint contested.
The DualSense Edge, yeah. Well, I've got, like, this is a custom of, like, the base PS5 controller, and then, like, the other one I have that I haven't used is, like, a customized fork of the proper, or the upgraded Edge thing or whatever, so... There's actually a couple hardware reviews I really need to do. I'm, like, all prepared for it. I got footage and stuff. I need to do the guitar, the Riff Master, and there's, like, a Switch controller I have, and I'm gonna have a day where I just sit there and do hardware reviews.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's coming. I'm playing around with stuff. I got some fun little surprise, little project videos I'm doing for this weekend on some emulation stuff. So,
Contesting hardpoint.
yep,
Control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
yep.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah, I'm just working away on things always.
Detected. Contesting hardpoint.
Target removed.
Hardpoint locked down.
So, you know, just answering the call of Duty, I guess. Our team's getting smacked here.
Hardpoint contested.
We're not doing badly, but like our score, we're just like they're destroying us.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Oh wow, there's a lot of guys up there. Oh damn. Yeah, tally this matchup is a loss. We are not coming back from this.
Control the hardpoint.
Deploy CUAV in my AO. Logging UAV mission request.
I'm also still trying to fix the issue to do a Dead by Daylight stream. That we're having problems with the code or whatever to unlock the characters, and I'm just like, ugh. So that's fun. So hopefully we'll get that fitted in. We were supposed to do that on like Sunday. Actually, we were supposed to do that even before then. I think it was supposed to be like last Tuesday. Last Tuesday. And yeah, and then it was supposed to be Sunday, and there was code issues. It's still not
Control the
fixed.
hardpoint.
By the time I get to it, it'll be completely irrelevant.
Brink associate.
A lot of the companies don't get that. Yeah, just kind of bracing, getting through January, February, and then, you know, March obviously looks like it's going to be a big clusterfuck of new releases, so that'll be fun.
Hardpoint contested.
Stay out of my way.
Ugh. This game is on the 1X. Yeah, this is the cutoff year for COD. Typically, Call of Duty is one of those games that's like a sports game where it lasts longer on cross-gen, but yeah, this is the last year for them doing cross-gen on this title, thankfully, so that, you know, they can actually advance the technology a bit more. But yeah, this is the cutoff year for COD. Which is also kind of sad because, man, I was enjoying doing those videos where I was reviewing it on like last-gen consoles and being like, wow, this looks terrible. This shouldn't exist thing. Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
See, now the problem is they've got all those console owners stuck on those last-gen consoles because there's no incentive to move them forward. Once you start cutting off their games, then they buy new consoles. That's kind of what happened with DVDs and 4Ks. People never moved over to the 4Ks because they kept just, you know, having DVDs to buy. if you don't force consumers to move forward, they just stay on the old ass things because it's like, why buy new stuff? And then you get all those asinine comments online where people are like, well, I just got all the new games on my old console, I don't need a new one. And then they'll be like, see, all the players are stuck on old consoles, and that's the problem, is you gotta incentivize and force consumers to move forward, or they never do. But they're finally cutting consoles off, because yeah, WWE's finally cutting off last gen. COD's cutting off last gen.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
Way too long of a cross-generation period.
Contesting hardpoint.
All these skins will be gone. I mean, that's usually how it works, man. Well, we actually usually get 2 years. Well, recently we've been getting 2 years for skins, but then, you know, everybody complained and cried, so we lost that for this COD, sadly. Yes, it's hilarious. The consumer complained against having skins carry forward. They actually wanted to devalue their own purchases.
Contesting hardpoint.
Fascinating.
We control
Just like your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming
hostiles have the hardpoint.
a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below.
Mission is a failure.
Honestly, we came back more than I thought we would.
Connect me to the board.
Yeah.
They are not gonna like this.
You're gonna boot up and join it, but it doesn't work, you're gonna leave. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Well, we're supposed to actually get like a 2019 equivalent of a true next-gen COD jump up next year, so I'm hoping that's the case. I want to see visual bumps that like blow your mind. That's true. Xbox is a Fire Stick. Like it's great if you've been getting value off of your like Xbox One for 13 years, but like there's a certain point where you need to be cut off, and it should have been like 3 years ago. Like honestly, it's like it's like those guys that are still on the what's that legendary GPU, the 1070 or something like that, 1080. And they're like they just like never let it go, and it's like it's so old. Like eventually you do have to move forward with technology. Like, it just doesn't, like, this stuff doesn't last forever. It's not designed to last forever. Hell, you might even enjoy the upgrades. You know how excited Kevin sounds that he's got a new PC now? And he's like, oh, the games look good. And it's like, yeah, man. The Pro. Yeah, it's actually a pretty great console. It's nice that the visuals look better for games. That's something too, is like, even like 2 years ago I was feeling that this gen was starting to look a little rough. You know what I mean, as far as fidelity for like UE5 games, these consoles are really struggling.
Control the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Lead is
Cause
ours.
it's quite funny, because like I remember when we were switching over from Xbox One to Series X, and I was like, thank God, because the Xbox One was getting so slow. I remember that too in the 360 era. We were moving on from 360 to Xbox One, I was like, oh, it's about time. This thing runs so slow, and the games are looking rougher, and it's... God, it's just like, there's a certain point where you gotta be like,
Control the hardpoint.
you know, desire some kind of technological bump.
Contesting hardpoint.
Sun going out.
Yeah.
Hostile skewer inbound.
The Pro worth the upgrade? Well, I mean, at this point, you might as well wait for the PS6, which is coming in a year, but... Well, I guess like a year and a half.
Hardpoint located.
Probably be like a fall release, right? November.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You know, you could actually probably go to a calendar and you can pinpoint what day,
Hardpoint is active.
or at least the week that the PS6 will be out on at this point, right? When does PlayStation usually come? Like first week or second week November? 2027.
Hardpoint Hardpoint contested.
That's our ledger balance.
But like, it's a nice upgrade. Games look better. They play better.
Sighting in.
They really deter. Like, it's based on like your value, right? Like, do you want your games to look run better, or are you fine with the base PS5? And then you just, you wait. You get the next gen where it's more of a, universal bump up. Like, the whole point of a mid-gen refresh is to keep your visual fidelity going as like a bit of a band-aid to keep you, working and seeing visually clear games until that next gen console comes out.
Hardpoint contested.
Although the generations are so blurred these days, it's it's a problem. It'd actually probably be healthier for the console market to go back to like 4 to 6 year generations. Get hardware out the door more often.
Contesting hardpoint.
Improve game quality. You never felt happy with the with your Xbox? Well, that's just depression, is what that is. If you can't find happiness from certain things, maybe it's something you gotta look inwards for that.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
I don't know. I'm happy with the Pro. It paid itself off within like a month or so, a couple weeks. It was like, yeah, whatever.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
It really helps with those UE5 titles where it's like the fidelity was really getting blurry. But then you go and I put on my PC right with the 4090 and it's just like Starfield, it's night and day playing that on PC versus Xbox. It's like, oh my god. Kinda wish I was more into PC gaming, but just console stuff's what I kinda do. But yeah, I kind of would like to upgrade to the 6090 when it comes out, but I think that thing is going to be so goddamn cost prohibitive that it's just going to be like, that you're going to be paying thousands for like a 5% like bump in technology improvement. The thing was 4090 to like 5090 was like, it's under 30% bump up, and the yields are getting worse is what it is, and they're band-aiding it with technologies like DLSS and stuff. Yeah. But I like my new tech and toys occasionally. We'll see where I'm at financially at that time, but yeah, 6090 would probably be fucking ridiculous. Alrighty. I find that the side of this map there to be so segmented for the rest of it. Because it's like in the middle on the other side you can actually see it and fight in the courtyard, but from this side you're completely split off.
Hardpoint contested. Skewer release detected.
I'm hoping to see new maps and rotation today. I think we've only seen one new level tonight. Usually they have heavier weighting, but I guess not.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Ah, jeez.
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Are you kidding me? Hang that grenade off the wall there.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Okay.
Hardpoint locked down.
Can't surprised I didn't get that guy there.
Hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hostile syntax. They're down.
Authorizing CUAV ECF.
Aim loop.
Requesting recon overhead.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Sending frag.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Also wondering if the dual edge is a little bit better for resting your hand on. I find like the palm of my hand, or like the outside palm of my hand, kind of gets a little sore holding the PlayStation controller, like right here.
Hardpoint located.
This part gets all like
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
sore after doing a shooter for a bit.
Drop 8 KD.
It's like an ergonomics issue or something.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yep, bowling's expensive,
Testing
man.
hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the
Actually, really getting into bowling for a bit there, and it's like,
Hostile grenading.
yeah, I guess it'd be pretty far to go bowling now, actually. You gotta go like Thursdays at like a certain hour, and then it's like cheaper.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Requesting hard data feed down.
Everything's too expensive these days.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Enemy scout pulse active.
Like that one bar, you know, they closed, they renovated, and then they jacked up the price of Monday pizzas by 30%.
Hardpoint active.
Insanity.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Stunned but no kill, eh? Oh, I think we got the win on this one. Series X or PS5. You just get a higher fidelity on the higher frame rate mode. See, we could have had the silly dancing. They took that from us.
Miss Kagan,
It was a good win.
pleased with your work today.
That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Oh, and Turok's coming out this fall. Yeah, I saw that today. I was excited. I thought it'd be out last year, but yeah, guess not. And there's that Horizon game that looks kind of really cartoonish. Lots of crap out today, or announced today. And the Olympics start soon. Actually, I think the Olympic ceremony is like tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to really easily watch it this year, which is a first. Snakebite Pro. I've used Snakebites before. They're okay for what they are. But yeah, it just kind of gets like, it's like right here, and then like right here, it just kind of like gets sore on the hand for the PlayStation controller, and yeah, I think it's like a straight ergonomics thing, and it only seems to be shooters that I have that issue. So it's definitely where I'm positioning my hands. And the Superb Owl, yeah, I'm going home for that, I guess. I'll probably just watch the halftime and then go, because I don't really care about the stakes at all on it. Run from it, hide from it, standoff always seems to come into Black Ops. There's a few maps that they just literally cannot move away from. Nuketown, standoff, raid. Studio and Black Ops 2, but it's called something else, and the other one's Fire Range? Fire Range. And, yeah, there's a couple other ones, and it's just like, oh, Slums, yeah, it's like the same maps, like, over and over again for like 15 years. It's like, oh.
Hardpoint locked down. Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
The halftime, it'll have a man rocket address, probably.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah, who cares, it's clothing. People get so offended over such minimal things that really don't matter in the grand scheme of things.
The guild took the hardpoint.
I mean, it's usually a halftime thing as well to have some sort of,
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't know what you would call it, like a bit of a gimmick or a talking point, or you know, something that really gets things exciting. Like the most memorable Super Bowl moment ever was just Left Shark, obviously. I don't know what Katy Perry was singing that night, but all I know is Left Shark was a hero.
Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Your Doom controller cracked? Oh, that's rough. Look at the cost of these controllers. Everyone controllers are like 40 or 50 bucks. Now they're like, you can go buy like semi-fancy ones for like $300. Or, like a regular controller is like 100 bucks now. Oh, fucking sucks, dude.
Contesting hardpoint.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Where did I get shot from? How are you not dead? The PS6, I don't know, probably cost you around the price of a PS5 Pro, if not a little bit more.
Contesting hardpoint.
I told you for the last couple of years, man. Portable consoles, that era is over.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You can't have technical bounds anymore without, you know, increased cost.
Guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
It's kind of funny because, like, people, you know, they want a console to come out. They want it to cost like 500 bucks. They want it to run at like native 4K 60 FPS. They want it to have ray tracing and high frame rate modes and like all the bells and whistles and be cutting edge.
Enemy UAV established
And it's
overhead.
like,
Hardpoint contested.
it's just not realistic. Technology just doesn't work that way.
Contesting hardpoint.
It'll be a lot easier once they get, you know, solutions like Pisser going and stuff.
They're
And,
requesting UAV overflight.
yeah, if we had NVIDIA-based consoles, we'd probably have much better looking games. I mean, hell, the Switch 2 is benefiting pretty greatly in what we've seen from games using DLSS. So,
Hostile UAV established above.
yeah. The Series, well, actually, I think the Series X looks more like a traditional desktop tower than a Fringe has to say, but
I'm a little lost. Hi.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
man, I am actually tired of this level.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I do wish the PS5 was a little less out there. I find the PS5 Pro is a very nice, like, aesthetic improvement upon the PS5. It looks a lot nicer, but yeah, it's just like, it's the stark white look. I'd like the electronics to be black, and just, they blend together better.
Hardpoint located.
When I think of, like, white electronics, it's like a very early 2000s kind of, like, faded old aesthetic.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, damn it.
Hardpoint detected. Hostile counter UAV above.
Unbelievable. That you guys haven't spent enough time liking the stream, subscribing, it's great donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below.
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet.
I don't know, it seems pretty over. We're like less than half their score. We were actually quite screwed, I would say. Very, very screwed.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint.
Ugh.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
They have a UAV and a counter UAV up.
Hands up.
Oh god damn it, this fucking high core, dude. That's gonna be an issue. If it pops off like that again, I'm gonna have to get up and adjust it. It's getting a little frayed from being pulled out and pushed into other consoles over and over again. And Costco's not selling them anymore.
Count 5.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles released a skewer.
Yep, it's more Call of Duty, man. And as you can tell, people are thrilled and riveted by it. I mean, it's a new season.
Hardpoint is active.
I'm just covering the new COD stuff.
Hardpoint locked down.
What the fudge?
How bad the economics are for COD now, though. They didn't even give me the black cell code, dude.
Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV detected.
Damn, budget cuts. But hey, I got lots of COD
Got
coins.
the hardpoint.
At the end of the day, that's all that really matters.
Stop, please. Okay. Phew.
Why is our team, like, dragging this on? We're down by, like, 100 points. We're not coming back.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. The field took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Shock charge deployed.
No point holding on to that position. This match is a wash.
Okey doke.
Sometimes you know when you're
Hardpoint
beat.
contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, man, sucks to suck. That's life. It's like I ordered the club sandwich or whatever today, and I was like, when I saw someone else eat it like a week ago, I was like, oh, that looks amazing. And then I tried it, and I was like, yeah, kind of bummed out today.
Hardpoint located.
Should have just got the burger. It's cheaper. The bread doesn't fall apart on it. It seriously, like, it looks so much better. I'll show you a picture of what I ate, but like,
Sorry.
yeah. Anyways, it's like this bread, and it just like falls apart as you're eating it and stuff. Like, it tasted okay, but it was just kind of like, when I saw someone else ordered it, it looked so much better last week. Do 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 do. Interesting. Is it over for Xbox? It's been over for a long time, Groovy. You know that. We've been Xbox over for years now at this point. I don't know why people still talk about it. All Xbox owners care about is mind's eye. You heard an Xbox is confirmed this year? I heard it got moved to 2027. Although my original reporting was 2026. You still have faith. Groovy believes in miracles. And Phil Spencer. But I think his faith is greatly misplaced.
Hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean the AMD lady said that it's like 2027 target.
The field took the hardpoint.
Production-wise, at least. That's what I've always wanted. Another disappointing AMD Xbox
Contesting
console.
hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn. This guy craves NVIDIA-based consoles.
Hardpoint contested.
Unbelievable.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Got the lead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint contested.
Science skills.
The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
I wonder if we'll ever go back to countries in COD.
Hostiles have the
You know, we're a few
hardpoint.
games in, and I still really don't know what the guild does. I think they're bad guys, but like, I don't know. I don't know why they do the bad things they do. Or are they actually do bad things, or are they just kind of like a sketchy corporation?
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down.
PlayStation. Well, the PS5 is selling really well, and so is the Switch too.
Took the hardpoint.
It's only the Xbox that's like dead.
Sounds dangerous.
I mean, it's gotta be a little embarrassing from like a Phil Spencer perspective, where it's like,
Hardpoint located.
you know, all the other consoles are fine. It's just his is terrible. Do you ever think he sits there and is like, maybe I'm the problem, and then he's like, no,
Hardpoint active.
it's the consumers that are wrong.
Enemy UAV detected.
I don't know. I just like, I'm hoping at some point we get to see him retire, Aaron Greenberg retire, Matt Booty retire, Sarah Bond take an early retirement or go to a different company,
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
and Satya retire too. That would be great. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a Microsoft that cared about consumers again, you know?
Hardpoint locked down.
Not just from an Xbox standpoint, but like, you know, in general for like Windows and stuff. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Hostiles released a skewer. Got the hardpoint.
What the fudge?
Hardpoint identified.
Level 35, right on.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
One of my favorite activities though is also you go into like the Xbox subreddit and you still see some like delusional people that are like still Xbox fanatics, and it's just so sad. But it's kind of funny.
Contesting hardpoint. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
I've never seen such a crowd that goes from exclusives are awesome to like, oh no, exclusives are bad. So fast.
Hostile counter UAV above. Contesting.
But you know how cults are, right?
Enemy scout pulse active.
They're
Hardpoint
fun.
located.
This does not look like Fortnite at all, man.
Hardpoint locked down.
I was grinding some V-Bucks today, and I can tell you firmly this does not look like Fortnite.
Hostile UAV established above.
If it did, it would probably be making even more money.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. The Hardpoint. Heads up. Hostile scout pulse. Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Yep, that's the one worst thing about the internet. Anybody can say anything.
The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Madness.
Got the hardpoint.
Bam.
Hardpoint identified.
Or imagine I'm tired of Nuketown.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Stop, please.
I'm actually surprised there's not more Fallout characters running around. You'd assume it'd be pretty popular, right?
Hardpoint.
So I remember when we played like Vanguard and stuff, you know, when new characters came out, it was just like, or Cold War, it was like everyone was playing as those characters.
Got the hardpoint.
Authorizing UAV mission.
The field took the hardpoint.
Doing, yeah, grinded V-Bucks. I do the daily save the world thing.
Hardpoint contested. Enemy UAV detected.
I guess I can buy characters whenever they drop them. I do actually make a little bit of money off the Fortnite affiliate thing there. I do actually make some money off of that. But like, I can't really seem to get the thing where you like convert V-Bucks into people buying, you know, making you buy silly characters like I can with COD. It does not work in Fortnite. I've noticed. I think it's because the audience isn't like, I feel like the COD audience is more like, you know, they got money to spend kind of thing, and it's like, yeah. But you know, we do the odd Fortnite stream when there's something popular out, you do the creator code, you actually make some good money off of it, honestly. Not great money, but you know, it's some extra money. And it doesn't take long to grind the V-Bucks, so.
Stop, please.
Play like 5 minutes or so.
Hardpoint contested.
Duckling? Yeah, Duckling taught me. I don't even grind the V-Bucks that he taught me to grind. I grind the dailies, not the map options. Because the maps that have V-Bucks, you can never like, I can never get them to show up. I just grind the daily activities.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint.
But hey, I've got a lot of characters now in it, so that's exciting. And technically, when I grind the V-Bucks and I use my creator code, I'm like making money for myself, kind of, in a way. So that's, yeah, that's something, right? Yeah.
Enemy UAV detected. Contesting hardpoint. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Yeah. Just answering the Call of Duty. Fortnite would cost a buy. It costs nothing but your soul.
Hardpoint contested.
I'm actually surprised there isn't a K-pop Demon Hunters game being put together, considering how popular of an IP it is. This is what PlayStation should be working on. Get Insomniac off Spider-Man, get them making K-pop games. Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
I don't know, if you ask Filet, he wouldn't tell you that Fortnite's free. It's costing him a lot of money.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
The guild.
Got the hardpoint.
It was so much easier when we were fighting like Russians or something.
What the fudge? Stop, please.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
The company? You talking about Epic?
Hardpoint active.
Epic's worth quite a bit of money, man.
Establish UAV above.
It's also be very hard for a lot of companies to buy Epic, because Epic is like, they own, you know, like engine technology and stuff. It'd actually be very difficult for companies to pick them up.
Contesting
They had
hardpoint.
existing interests in video games due to the engine owning.
Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected.
I actually sometimes ponder, it's like, where would Epic be if they had, you know, had Fortnite?
Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight.
You love your job. Oh, I hate that saying so much.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Contesting hardpoint.
UAV mission.
Hardpoint is active.
Tackle. Release skewer on mission.
Stop, please.
Got the hardpoint.
Damn it, dude. The season is mid. Yeah, I mean, coming off of The Simpsons, that was pretty great. I like the Carbon Land. You've lost the magic for gaming. I think you just need to try different types of games then, you know?
Guild
That's what I always say when
leader
people get tired of gaming or tired of something. It's like, just try different games. A lot of people just pigeonhole themselves in the same games over and over, and it's like, there's more out there. There's so much out there. It's just like the truth is out there. I was kind of thinking today or tomorrow, since I might not have anything going on, that it might be a day for me to pull out the Rock Band and the Smoke Machine and stuff. Kind of debating on it. River City Girls, that's actually kind of fun. It's like a really neat beat 'em up. And the music, the soundtrack is killer, but that might be the first one. It's a killer soundtrack. I hate when it does this crap where it brings you back to the main menu of the battle pass. It's like, no, just keep me where I was on my page, God. For the love of God, not Nuketown again. It's fucking sick of Nuketown, dude. Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna fucking play Nuketown, nope. How am I liking Season 2? It's got some new stuff in it. It feels like a bit of a downgrade after the theatrics of, you know, the Fallout tie-in, but it's not bad. Yeah. We're walking around. Kind of miss the old days when the menus just had like nothing in the backdrop. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, it was just like gray mist. And I guess it gives you something to look at as your character's like walking around doing stuff, but yeah. So there's no new zombies map this season, right? It's just like multiplayer stuff. Interesting. Losses, okay. It's getting dire, Arc Raiders. I still don't get why that one's so popular. So boring. I'm out of double battle pass XP? God damn it. Plus 10% battle pass XP for Black Cell. I can't believe they didn't give me a Black Cell code. I'm so bummed out about that. Just like I get bummed out when I don't see enough of your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. The Fallout crossover was the best crossover tie-in they've ever done for a COD. Hop on High Guard. I really don't want to play any more of that game. That was pretty boring. I had my fill of it after doing the stream and then the reviews of it. I don't think there's anything more I could get out of playing any more High Guard, man.
Hardpoint contested.
It needed 5v5 at launch, and it's weird that they, you know, like added it the day after, which is kind of funny.
Leads ours.
That was probably the #1 complaint they got from people, which is why they did it so fast, was they're like, wow, everybody legitimately thinks we should have 5v5. Oh,
Hostiles
okay.
have the hard point. Contesting hard point. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
$2 million a month? Wow. I wish I could make that much money a month.
Hardpoint located.
Sounds dangerous.
Jack on. Get me a UAV.
The field took the hard point. Hard point active.
I could chill a lot more. Some people just get lucky. I do not. Don't worry, guys. Any one of these days, I'm gonna blow up and... Yeah. Nah, just kidding. I think I'm pretty destined to just kind of live middle of the road on things for content creation.
Contesting hard point.
It's a constant battle against the YouTube algorithm, which I might say is fucking brutal since August.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Fucking brutal.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
Golden rule.
Game face. Enemy LDPR
Nice.
inbound.
There's a beautiful.
They fumbled High Guard. They really did. They just needed 5v5 off of that, man. The Easter eggs. They're not even really Easter eggs anymore. They're just like full stories, but... Nah. If I do zombies, I just kind of fiddle around in it and see how long I can survive. You know, if the story stuff pops up, it does, but...
Science skills.
Honestly, I'm a lot less motivated to do different stuff in video games now because the achievement system
Hardpoint contested.
doesn't really exist on PlayStation, right? So it's kind of like... Yeah, without achievements, I feel pretty demotivated to actually, like, do anything other than just play them.
Contesting hardpoint.
It's both freeing and also disappointing.
Hardpoint located.
So if there was achievements, I might actually go and do stuff, but, like, I don't care about trophies, so it's just kind of like, eh. Yeah.
Hardpoint active.
My guinea pig VTuber model, that's what I've been missing.
Tagging waypoint.
That's what I've needed in life, is to become a guinea pig.
Hardpoint contested.
It's me that was the problem the whole time. Flight Simulator? It's a great game, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's really genuinely amazing. I assume you did the usual, you know, fly out of your house, you know, look for Area 51, you know, the usual flight sim stuff. The Stranger Things Flight Sim pack was great. I can't wait for the Jurassic World thing to come out. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Chill with $0 a month? How the hell could you chill with $0 a month?
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint identified.
Be like dying.
Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
Oh gosh. What the fudge?
The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Jack on. Get me a UAV.
Besides, I've got like 20-something years of mortgage to pay for, man. Yeah, they owe me for life.
Got the hardpoint.
I guess it doesn't really matter what bank I use for it, but like, yeah, I don't use my normal bank because of, I mean, I talked about that last summer, but because they like royally fucked up, so I'm with like a different bank for my mortgage.
Have the hardpoint.
They're actually pretty good. Yeah. Unlike my bank, I can just like email them and they give me a like a response pretty quickly and stuff, and
Hardpoint located.
yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
Kind of hilarious.
Field took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Nature will provide. Nature will provide depression. That's
Enemy
funny.
Hellstorm on the way.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hardpoint contested.
I'm actually quite fond of my house, so you know you gotta work hard to keep it and stuff and whatnot. Besides, we're getting closer to pickleball season.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I'm really enjoying the ball hockey I have here too, man. I'm averaging like over 3 goals a game. Except for that one game where that guy pushed me and my back got hurt. I didn't score then, but like, you know, since January, like since we came back after the break, it's like I've scored at least 3 goals a game. It's crazy.
Give me a UAV.
I've got it together, you know, I'm scoring and stuff. So it's like the ball hockey's fun, and you know, we were doing the skating, but it's too hot now, so the ice is all dead.
The guild took
And
the
you know, there's
hardpoint.
the swimming, and all the events and stuff. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. Yeah.
Got the hardpoint. Skewer incoming.
Is this game? The multiplayer in this game is great. It's just the single player that's bad.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah. Oak Island. Oh, I should have done Oak Island. What the hell is pickleball? What do you mean what the hell is pickleball? It's the fastest growing sport out there among the youth. It's basically, it's tennis for lazy people.
Hostile UAV established.
So if there was like table tennis on one hand and tennis on the other hand, pickleball is like in between the middle of it. It's really fun and it's super easy. It has great fitness too, yeah.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Pickleball, man.
Active. We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah, I've grown to really enjoy the luxuries of home living in this area and stuff.
Got the hardpoint.
You know, I'm like a regular at the bar, I've got my waitresses.
Hardpoint contested.
You know, the guys, they know me at ball hockey now, and they ask about what I'm doing with my life. Pretty good. Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Enemy UAV detected. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yep,
Hardpoint contested.
not bad.
Hardpoint identified. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Ah, of course he comes from
Field took
behind.
the hardpoint.
Yep.
Got the hardpoint.
Well, I guess pickleball is relatively new. It's only like 50 years old or whatever.
Hardpoint contested.
But yeah, it's really growing fast. Not even in my age demographic. It's actually younger. It's like the fastest growing sport thing for that age.
Hostile UAV established.
It's actually legitimately killing other racket-based sports. You know, like racquetball and stuff. Yeah.
Contesting hardpoint.
Will help me in Mario
Hostile
Tennis.
counter UAV above.
Yeah, actually, yeah, tennis and yeah, racket like base sports are all like kind of actually in decline greatly because of the growth of pickleball right now.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint located.
God damn it, dude! I've died a few times in a row.
Contesting hardpoint.
But maybe we'll do a pickleball stream this year.
Hardpoint active.
Yeah, my sister was okay with it, so maybe we'll do one. I gotta order like a tripod for it though,
Gather the wounded. and
like a
track
skinny
through the
little
airfield.
tripod thing.
I'm Lucy.
When does Mario Tennis come out? Is that March too? We'll do a Mario Tennis stream this year. That'll be fun. If they didn't start charging for my fucking IRL streaming app, we'd probably be doing it more often. I gotta find a way to watch the Muppets thing. You wanna watch that? No, it's fun. I literally like though. I call it like tennis for yeah, it's tennis for lazy people. It's so much easier to do. I can't find anyone that actually wants to do proper tennis though, which is driving me wild. Yeah, I've been here like coming up on a year almost, and it's like no one. Can't find anyone that actually likes to do regular tennis. Because like I prefer the pickleball at this point, but it'd be nice to do like an actual like tennis match every now and then. But yeah, I can't find a goddamn person that does that. Yeah, I'm stuck with friends that have either moved completely out of the city or they don't like to do anything at all. Ooh, Torment. This is, I think, a new map. It looks like one of those weird PsyOps single-player campaign levels. Ugh, probably gonna be terrible. Yeah. Well, the NFL, NBA, and MLB are all very expensive now for young people, so everyone's moved on from them. The winter. I love the Winter Olympics. We'll be covering the Canadian athletes winning in the days to follow here. Yeah. With motion, can you do motion controls on Mario Tennis? Does it still have those? I'll do it with motion controls. I'll be like, oh, it's one of those weird mind maps. What was that? That's the only map I don't really like in this game is that like Fate map or whatever. It's all like this. Ugh. I hate these like combined hallucination levels. They're terrible. 15 love. You know, you actually, that's funny because we actually play pickleball, but with like the tennis scoring because it makes the matches go by faster, and we don't actually know how to score for pickleball. So we just play it off of tennis rules, which is kind of funny. And it makes the matches go by faster. Pickleball, you got like the rounds are longer and stuff. Yep, I already hate this map and I will never play it again. I don't like when they do levels like this. You know, these like weird psychedelic mine levels. They're terrible. Yeah, I want to go through portals, I'll play Halo. Yeah. 23 pointers in your driveway. You have a basketball net on your thing.
We control the hardpoint.
Yeah. Hope you guys are gearing up for Overwatch next week. I think, what's her name? Is it Jennifer Hale or whatever? You know the lady that like plays FemShep? She's like the ball, the hamster ball or something like, or the cat ball. I'm like, this could be the perfect excuse to try to get an interview with her and like talk about her overall career and also being a cat ball. So I was kind of like, I was playing with it in my mind. I was like, this might be good. Yeah, I used to have a group of guys. We'd do like basketball stuff, like play horse, but yeah, we do actually have like basketball, like little net things in my neighborhood, but I don't think I know anybody that would do that. I can't get people to do anything actually. You get to a certain age, everybody just like doesn't like doing things.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
But if I have kids, they are gonna love bringing their pals over to the lake and stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good, they're gonna get to an age where they're just like, it's boring going to the lake, and I'll be like, yes! That's what I work for.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
Raining blood? Like on this map? Yeah. I would just do horse, we wouldn't actually play, but, you know, it's like an activity. Actually, you know, there's a lot of those things in my early adult years. We just, yeah, kind of fell by the wayside. There's like wing nights and stuff. Now I just go and have wings and that.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Wing night with myself, yo. Popping some AirPods is great. Cheap wings, good beer, good times. Good times indeed. Lazy. I think it's more just a lack of, like, you know, you're basically conditioned to just not do anything anymore.
Testing hard point.
COVID accelerated that like crazy too, but... I mean, there is a good point to be raised, where I kind of sit here and there's many days where I'm like, I don't really need to ever leave the house. Like, you know, it's perfectly climate controlled, it's quite nice, it's spacious, it has everything I need, you can have everything delivered to you if you really want.
Hostile personnel have captured
I'm
the
not
hard
really
point.
into the delivery stuff, you know, I go get my own things, but like, if you do it right, I could probably just sit in this house for like,
Hard point.
you know, weeks on end and not have to go anywhere or do anything.
Testing hard point.
And also, it costs so much to go out and do anything. You know, you walk down the street and it costs you like 30 bucks to fucking, you know, just do that.
Counter UAV overflight.
Heaven forbid you actually want to go do an activity or something. It's like, oh my god. Yeah.
They're falling apart. Go for the jugular.
Dial-ups suck, dude. Can't use the internet because the phone, gotta use the phone or something. That was terrible. That was a very, very brief part of my life, but that was, yeah, that was awful. Finally have good internet for the first time in my life, and it's fucking glorious.
Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
I got so many gigs, I don't even know what to do with it.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
It's just business.
LimeWire. I had LimeWire and FrostWire. You remember that? Skiing or snowboarding.
Contesting hardpoint.
I've snowboarded before. I'm not really a skier because the two-leg thing kind of like but like I've snowboarded before. Kind of expensive.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah, I'm not really like great at it either, but like I have snowboarded before. Yeah. There's been a couple times where I've almost been with ladies that are like really into snowboarding, and I assumed I would spend more time doing it, but it's never panned out, so.
Detected. Hardpoint
Yeah.
located.
It's like, it's really not far to go, like there's several snowboarding locations that really aren't too far away to go and do that, but.
We control the hardpoint.
You know, I'd have to buy equipment and stuff, or rent or whatever, and that costs however much, and you know.
Deploy CUAV in my AO. Logging UAV mission request.
Contesting hardpoint.
That's our ledger balanced.
But, you know, like Banff's like an hour or so away and stuff, and it's like, there's so many goddamn snowboarding places you can go to, and
Logging UAV request.
the hell, there's like CMP in the city too.
3 parameters met. All assets return
Yeah.
to station.
I'm more into the skating and that.
Another clean ledger.
Been doing so much skating this winter. Oh, that's awesome. It's just, oh, that damn global warming. It's so warm, it's like the ice doesn't keep. It's kind of funny. Bam, ba-dam, 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 bam, bam. Civilization 7's on the phone? The iPhone? Why? But why? Any new maps? Of course there's new maps. It's a new season. What a silly question is that, Thomas? Like 3 or 4 new maps. They're pumping out maps. Just like, I hope you guys are pumping out those likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. Man, these skins suck. Like, honestly, the best skin is a fucking snowman. A straight up depression quest in this game. Just damn Battlefield players. Scream 7 review? When is that even coming out? Tifa and stuff. I don't even think we're gonna be able to do, like, I don't think the Rebirth streams will be popular enough to get through doing that whole game. I was barely able to, you know, justify freaking
Hardpoint. Success
what was that doing in the Final Fantasy VII remake? I should have just done it on the Switch, it would have been more popular.
We control the hardpoint.
Actually, Switch 2 users are gonna be even freaking good this year, man. Holy crap. I hope I get some of those games to cover, like,
That's a fucking
yeah.
policy breach, associate.
I wonder what modding on the Switch 2 is gonna be like. Do you think they'll allow mods? Will it be like PlayStation, or will it be like Xbox modding, you know? It's like PlayStation modding is like really like limited, and Xbox is a lot more open. I'm kinda curious.
Hardpoint locked down.
Warrior Blade. Deep on Starfield. That's because Starfield's great, Thomas. Did you gonna download Star Wars Genesis afterwards? It's a pain in the ass, but man, it's pretty sweet.
Hardpoint identified.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll have to see what position the channel is in during June or whatever when Final Fantasy comes out, but like, those metrics for Final Fantasy VII Remake really weren't quite worth it. And it's in there too, it was Brothers in Arms, that one kind of bombed as well. I was like, ugh. At least I got it done. That's what matters, you know?
Control the hardpoint.
Resident Evil 9. I am assuming I will be. Yeah. I mean, I filled out the thing for it. Capcom seems to like me quite a bit. You know, they did give me, or get me sent that jacket when I covered Monster Hunter there, so they seemingly quite like me, so I would assume I would be getting it, and it would be at launch, they've noted, so yeah, we'll stream Resident Evil the new one when it comes out, I guess. I'm assuming so, yeah.
Authorizing UAV mission.
What a change that is, right? Like, didn't really get Capcom stuff, and now all of a sudden it's like I get everything from them. Oh, buddy and buddy. It changes a lot. It may sound really weird to people, but like, what you get access to really depends on like the motivations of the company at any given time and the PR people and whether they like you or not. Like I said, I used to get all the, you know, I used to get all the Saga stuff and that. And Saga's been a pain in the ass for a while now to get stuff from. Same with Bandai Namco, and it's like, yeah. I'm kind of assuming I'm not going to get Tales to cover, which is going to be depressing. I love Tales of Berseria, but, you know. Fuck! I was like one or two away from the fucking... Dude. God, that sucks. Oh, Silksong DLC in this economy. Like I said, I actually forgot to put together a video for the Silksong, or for Hollow Knight update that was out today. I'll have to get on that.
Hardpoint contested.
The hell are these guys? There's like nobody on the map. Oh, there they are. I got the friggin' VTOL and there's like nobody to shoot at.
Contesting hardpoint.
This is depressing. This sucks. What did I do? Oh, they all quit? Okay, that makes sense.
Hardpoint located.
When you do too good and the other team all quits.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Well, that's depressing. That was like one of the worst VTOLs I've had because there's just nobody to shoot at.
UAV above.
Stun going out.
Hounded them into submission, I guess. Oh yeah, and I forgot my dog's going around killing people too. You know, it does that sometimes. My old videos to help you. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I mean, like again, so the general goal, if you don't know, was like at the beginning of the generation, I was like, I'll cover everything, and then as the Series XS sells, people will like discover that I've covered everything, and I'll be like the go-to channel for that stuff.
Hardpoint identified.
The problem is the Xbox brand died, so it's like, you know, I got screwed on that, but
Hardpoint
I like to think I have a pretty extensive like library of like,
Hardpoint active.
yeah, as far as Xbox stuff, I've covered, well, at least for older things, I've covered basically everything. And there's a few things I'm missing here or there, but it's pretty comprehensive. You know, I'm glad you find it helpful. It has helped quite a lot of people, actually, as far as, you know, taking a look at the older games, and I find it fun to do as well. So.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, it's good to know.
Hardpoint locked down.
You weren't even watching live, Thomas? Those live metrics matter, man. Come on, you're killing me. Oh,
Hostile grenade incoming.
Bronco's joining. Is he usually where it, like, the skill base pops up or whatever? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located.
But yeah, they did current gen versions for Hollow Knight, but like, if you have PS Plus Hollow Knight, I guess it doesn't upgrade to free to PS5, so I'll have to play on the Xbox and do a video of it on there, I guess.
Control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
The very authorized make-off strike.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile skewer inbound.
Why isn't the other team just like giving up yet? Oh, they got new players.
DDR strike.
Contesting hardpoint.
Engaging.
Hardpoint contested.
You're watching the stream 26 seconds ahead. I appreciate that because that counts as double views if you're from the future.
Skewer release detected. We control the
Yeah.
hardpoint.
Steam has it on sale for £27.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the
I'd
hardpoint.
almost wait till it was a little bit cheaper. I guess it depends on your PC. It might run better on there. Yeah.
Contesting hardpoint.
Shield upgrade neutralized.
Point locked down.
Yeah, but no, it is a shame that Xbox just like
UAV above.
died so hard this generation and stuff. I had all the foundations set up for success, and it's just like Microsoft just fucked up royally.
Metrics exceeded projection.
That's life, guys. Let's go to the bathroom between rounds.
For a while.
Enjoy our guinea pig. Whoa. There we go. right. They were, yeah, no, they were expecting Mind's Eye to be a big success, man. They had a lot of like pedigree behind that one, and yeah, it just you know, buggy, problematic, but like the game itself is pretty good. Like it was 10 hours for that campaign. I enjoyed it. The story was fine. Felt like a 360 era game. It's just yeah, it was a mess when it came out, and the word of mouth got so bad. That's the big problem with the games now too. Is like word of mouth can like snowball so badly so fast nowadays. Yeah. A beast of a console. I mean, the next Xbox could like literally shoot out gold bars. Nobody's gonna buy it. It's over, man. Word of mouth is poison. Nobody likes Microsoft or Xbox anymore. It's gonna sell worse than the Wii U. They don't have exclusives, man. You can't sell a product without exclusives. It's just gonna fucking burn. It's gonna do so bad, you'll see Phil Spencer announce his retirement immediately, hopefully. Hopefully. Then Sarah Bond will come in and she'll do even worse. It's just a downward spiral, driven by the same people that have been running into the ground for over 10 years. It just is what it is, you know? It's just the, you know, the consumers have spoken. If you care about consoles, you should be investing in PlayStation or Switch. If you, you know, kind of want a PC interface, go to PC, but it's like Xbox, it's Xbox over. No.
Contesting Hardpoint.
Sony has tons of games, dude, man. PlayStation's got all the games. PlayStation has their games and all the Xbox games. It's only Xbox that has no games. I find that argument so silly. It's like PlayStation has no games, but it's like they literally have all the Xbox games. The next step is for Xbox to actually do exclusives for PlayStation. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if like the next Fallout is like a timed exclusive for PlayStation or something.
Hardpoint located.
Like Microsoft has made you a third-class gamer. They're happy about it. Actually, they're not, because they lost a lot of money on their quarterlies. Yeah, their quarterlies were really bad. Super bad. Like embarrassingly bad. Which is funny because they gave up exclusives, doubled the price of Game Pass, and they still lost money. Boom. Horizon franchise. Oh. I really like the Horizon games. See, now the weird thing is that so many people hate on Horizon, but the games have like 20 billion sales, and it's like, I don't know, I kind of like them. I don't really like the, again, they showed off a new Horizon game where you're kind of hunting monsters, and it's got that, like, really cartoony aesthetic. Apparently it's got a story, and it, like, ties into the lore of the world of Horizon, but, like, I really am not sure about that art direction. Maybe it'll grow on me, but I was kind of like, oh, this looks really silly. But yeah, after the LEGO games failure, you really gotta wonder if, you know, the Horizon brand is like strong as that, or if it only does well because of this specific type of game. Well, they're huge sales sellers. Apparently Ghost of Yatai is outselling Ghost of Tsushima at the same time right now. PC has all the games. It does, but it's so much work. You know what I mean? It's so much effort.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah. That was actually really funny when they announced, was it Waltz is gonna have like cross progression or cross saves. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. I can review it on Xbox. And then when it comes to PlayStation, I can just uninstall the Xbox version and have my save. I'm like, that's great. Like Microsoft's like actually actively helping their gamers like leave them. It's the funniest thing. Like all these games that get like cross progression, it's like it's just easier to like leave Xbox. It's just quite funny. They're like basically like telling you it's like please do not buy an Xbox, do not game on our system or our ecosystem. There's like game elsewhere. It's like we'll even help you. We'll move your saves over for you. You can even earn Xbox achievements when playing on PlayStation.
Hardpoint contested.
You know, for like first party games like Gears, I earn Xbox achievements playing Gears on PlayStation. It's hilarious. It's like, you know, you're injured, but like Microsoft's like holding you up and being like, let me guide you to PlayStation.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
I better see you someday. You can upgrade. Kevin upgraded.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah.
Got the hardpoint.
The first Horizon enjoyer. Again, it's got like 20 million sales. They're pretty popular games. I mean, game companies aren't afraid to take risks. They just don't want to because, like, financially it doesn't really make sense to anymore.
Contesting hardpoint.
Or at least that's what they tell you, because they have to make so much money. It's not just like... See, there was a point where gaming was like, okay, we sell a game, we make X amount of dollars, success. But now it's like, if your game doesn't sell X amount of copies and drive X amount of microtransactions or battle passes, it's a huge failure. But like, you can look at the reports for games and like, they make more money than they've ever made. Most of them. But also games tank harder than they've ever tanked, and it takes more time to make games now, which is a problem. But like, yeah, you have so many people that are like, oh, Black Ops 7, massive failure, and it's like, you know, like Black Ops 6 was the top 5 selling PlayStation game all time, or whatever, PlayStation 5 game, and it's, you know, like, Black Ops 6 had like, what was it, 50 million, 60 million fucking sales or whatever, and it's like, you know, it's record breaking for the franchise, but, was it players, whatever the number was. And it's like, of course this one's gonna, you know, drop a lot, but it's still doing really well from like a logical perspective. It's gonna outsell most other games.
Got the hardpoint.
It's just, it's kind of funny. It's like, yeah. Somewhere along the line, the investors realize that games can make a lot of money, and they're like, whoa, we need to tap into that. And it's kind of hurt the industry a bit because of it.
Hardpoint identified.
Just a little bit.
Hardpoint contested. Boom. Take that
Forbidden
back
West,
before
isn't it?
meeting.
I don't know, it's kind of beautiful. I just didn't like the ending boss things. Xbox gave up on console sales. I mean, they probably care about console sales, but from like an investor or like a person standpoint, they act like they don't care, but... I mean, it's like they care about Game Pass, they say, but, you know, to make money off of Game Pass, you have to sell consoles. It's not like they're growing in PC fast enough or mobile fast enough. Xbox basically kind of like pulled the plug too early and they kind of fucked themselves. Yeah. Because it's like your consoles are in free fall, but like you need Game Pass, and like 80% of users are through Game Pass on console. So you're bleeding users to PlayStation and PC. They're not converting on PC Game Pass. And there's nobody using it on mobile, so it's like you're just killing your user base for no reason. And they thought they could make enough money going third party, but that's not making them enough money. And they thought doubling the price of Game Pass would help, but it still didn't help, and they still lost revenue. Yeah. As I said for a couple years, they're backed into a corner and they have nowhere to go. Everything they try fails, because they're incompetent. You have a good night there, man. They do sell controllers really well, though. Yeah, no, they print control. That's why they make so many controllers, is those controllers sell like hotcakes. Yeah. I just think it was really funny, though, that like Phil Spencer was able to like evade complaints and like boil the frog for so long. Like, people genuinely believed them that it was only 4 games. Like it's like one of the funniest things in the world. Like I saw right through that and everybody's like, no, it's just these 4 titles, and it's like, oh my god. I can't believe people believe that crap, and Phil Spencer's sitting there just being like, oh my god, they're buying it. It's so funny.
Hardpoint.
Like they're lying through their teeth, and people are like, oh no, he's telling the truth. Phil Spencer wears video game t-shirts. He's one of us. It's like, yeah, okay, buddy.
Control the hardpoint.
I don't think he'll ever be one of those guys that likes the stream like you should. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. You know. Yeah. Itself off of exclusives. I don't know, maybe if they tried ever in like fucking 13 years to actually put out a selection of good high quality exclusives in a row, maybe it would have helped. I don't know, exclusives are doing really good for Nintendo and PlayStation. Hell, PlayStation barely even has to put out exclusives now. And they still just stomping Xbox.
Hardpoint locked down.
The thing is like Xbox hasn't actually meaningfully tried. Outside of maybe 2020 for like a month or two, they haven't meaningfully put in an effort in gaming in the entire time that Phil Spencer's been running the show. I don't know, they might have done really well with exclusives. They just never fucking tried or never really put out good games. It's like, oh, let's half-ass it with, you know, buggy Redfall or really buggy fucking Halo Infinite or, you know, sort of half-ass Forza. It's just they never actually tried. Yeah.
Sending frag.
Stick drift. That's life, man.
Hardpoint identified.
An exclusive came out. But we were alive when exclusives came out that made people buy an Xbox. During the 360, they had tons. They had all the exclusives.
Hardpoint contested.
Hell, I mean, even despite its, like, hurt, Halo 5 still did pretty good compared to how many actual console sales there were for Xbox One.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, at the end of the day, the Switch 2 is a massive success and it's driven by exclusives. At the end of the day, the PlayStation 5 is a massive success and it's driven by exclusives. At the end of the day, Xbox wasn't able to put out any exclusives over like 13 years that actually, like, you know, made people want to buy an Xbox, and they died. That's just how it went.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah. Throw in the towel and sell your games. That's what they're doing.
Hardpoint located.
Steam always wins. Ah, the Xbox platform wasn't doomed. They just had the wrong people running it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
They also bought, like, every company in the industry, and they did nothing with them. Like, you know, they bought Bethesda, and what did they do? They released exclusive PlayStation games with Bethesda. They didn't buy out the contracts, they just said, eh, whatever. How can you know if you never even tried?
Strike detected in your area. Contesting hardpoint. Control the hardpoint.
You know, if the Series X had launched with a banger Halo game that was, like, genre-defining, they probably would have done really well.
Hardpoint contested.
I'm talking about, like, a Last of Us, you know, Part 2 quality open-world experience with Halo Infinite on the Ring, it probably would have done really, really good. Had a robust online experience, but they did the same thing they did with Halo 5. They launched it with a god-awful campaign. They launched it with minimal multiplayer so that they could sell it, or, you know, shove microtransactions in and, like, piecemeal you parts of the experience. They didn't even have Forge for a fucking year.
Hostile skewer inbound.
And they had to delay Halo Infinite. It's like, it's stuff like that. Same with Forza not coming out for years.
Control the hardpoint.
You know, they haven't had a Gears game in years. It's like, you know, you don't even have your Holy Trinity coming out. It's like, how can you expect to do anything?
Hardpoint contested.
And then last year they finally had like a list of games that could have been like bangers that could have sold consoles, and they gave them all away.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
We've gone over this many times.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Like seriously, they own everything in existence that actually matters in the gaming industry. They have Minecraft, and Diablo, and Fallout, and Call of Duty, and Halo, and Forza, and Gears, and Age of Empires, Flight Sim. Like Minecraft alone, honestly, day one they should have just ripped it off of PlayStation. Seriously, I think that was a fatal mistake last gen, was not just ripping that off of that console. That's the first thing I would have done. I would have just taken the sales loss and just fucking took that game and just made it exclusive. You'd have the kids, and then like, you know, it's like, what else is there? Doom, Wolfenstein, Quake, you know, countless other more AA type tier things. You know, like, Christ, they own like every IP in existence in this industry, and they do nothing with them. Well, now they're doing stuff with them, but for other platforms. Like, why didn't they do any remasters of Fallout games? Why didn't they re-release Skyrim? I mean, they kind of did, but not exclusively, you know.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah. And then they come out with all these like things where it's like console sales don't matter. It's like Game Pass is what matters, and then Game Pass isn't growing. And they're like Game Pass doesn't matter. It's like okay. It's just kind of funny. If anything, I'm actually surprised that like Microsoft shareholders aren't more angry that Xbox isn't making more money. Like on paper, they should be printing bills. They own all this stuff. Again, to go third party, give up on your ecosystem and your console. Double the price of your subscription, and you still went down, was it 11% on revenue? How?
Sending frag.
It shouldn't even physically be possible. And the poor Outer Worlds 2, they screwed by trying to jack up the price on a game that has no business costing that much. I'm actually so mad that they literally doomed that game by trying to charge as much as they did. It left such a sour taste on the consumer's mouth that they didn't even give it a try.
Stay out of my way.
Then again, like honestly, the Outer Worlds and like Avowed probably should be like half-price games. I think they'd sell a lot better.
Neutralized.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
And god damn it, Obsidian, you need to start embracing relationships and romances. For fuck's sakes, get into the 2020s already. Why do you think Baldur's Gate was so successful? Unbelievable. Minecraft was exclusive for 6 months, and it did so well, man. Wasn't it exclusive longer? I thought it was exclusive for like a year or two on 360. That sold the consoles like crazy, dude.
We control the hardpoint.
I was saying, 360, they had all the exclusives. But like, they could have. They literally, when they bought Minecraft, they should have just ripped it off of PlayStation. You know, just keep updating it, but be like, you can't buy it anymore, you have to buy an Xbox for it. Who made you money?
Slam turret deployed. Eyes up.
Once everything is in the cloud. I don't know if cloud gaming ever is like, I mean, I'm sure that's like the end game of gaming, but I'm not sure that we're gonna get to that point in any sort of meaningful time. You know, like timeline wise, I don't think we're gonna get there anytime soon. It's because the internet infrastructure just doesn't exist for it. And it's like, it's getting better, but it's still not good. Like, hell, I was being shown Xbox cloud gaming back in, like, 2019, and it's still hasn't really
Outstanding. Top scorers
become a
have been
quality
earmarked for
experience.
elevation.
That's for digital, 5 for the disc.
Outcome.
Interesting. Da, 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 da. Well, there's a game on Nintendo called Call of Duty. Guys, this is the game we should be playing. Call of Beauty. But yeah, like Minecraft on 360 was huge back in the day. End game of gaming. Call of Beauty, that's so funny. We need more Call of Horrors. Slay. Call of Beauty. I'm gonna pop. I should open up the store on that one. I want to actually read more about this game. This is Call of Duty, but you just play as gorgeous women. Did Bronco Billy ever join in? I remember his thing saying he was queued up to join and he never popped in here. It's nice when people come in and play occasionally. All of the Switch. No, not Call of Duty. Call of Beauty. Don't autocorrect me, Google. Oh, it's real. It's like $5, eh? Oh, wow. They're even using the frickin' the old Call of Duty text. Look at it. It's got the... Oh my god. What is the gameplay like? It's just AI pictures of women. Where's the like what's the gameplay like? Oh, it's 75% off. Dive into a world of stunning realistic puzzles. It's a puzzle game? Ah. It's only 200 megabits? Oh my god. It's a puzzle game? Unbelievable. Made by 17 Studio. What else did they release? Oh, they just make puzzle games. Toilet Hero, Funny Dogs. Jesus Christ.
Show some initiative. This Kagan will take notice.
Call of Duty.
Control the hard point.
Could have at least been a half-ass shooter or something. That would have been funnier. It's a puzzle game. That's like that bit we had with Kevin there, where it's like, what if Marvel's Wolverine was just like a game where like Magneto and like Logan just sit there and play chess? It's like a chess game. At the time, they hadn't shown gameplay of it, so it was like, you never know.
Hostiles have the hard
Yeah.
point. Hardpoint contested.
We're not playing Call of Duty because they killed off Kagan, man. They killed off our beautiful CEO woman. They killed Sabrina, the teenage
Hardpoint
witch,
identified.
from the chilling adventures of Sabrina.
Contesting hardpoint.
That's our ledger balanced.
Man, that show ended really weird too. Just want to throw that out there.
Hostile
That
personnel.
was a
have
weird
captured
ass
the
ending
hardpoint.
for that one.
Hardpoint locked
No,
down.
you're supposed to bounce off the wall. No! Why would you jump up in the air like that? Mind's Eye. If it gets cheap enough, I would recommend it. I think like sort of half price or less. Like again, it's a 10-hour game. So if you like the gameplay and stuff, it's, you know, I actually like the story and the characters, and it's got some good twists and turns to it. But it's like the bugs and stuff are kind of like, the low performance on console's rough. But it's like, you kind of value your time, right? Like, it's literally like me, I was rushing through it and I finished it in like 9.5 hours, so you know, most people will probably take like 12 plus hours. You do the math on your, you know, dollar per hour, and that's how you get your value out of that, right?
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
Will I be returning for Avengers Doomsday? Nah, I won't be.
Hardpoint contested.
I was too overpowered. They had to cut me out. Yeah. My contract was not renewed for for Doomsday and Secret Wars.
We control the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
It's actually a shame all those spoof movies are gone. There probably could have been some pretty good bangers out of the Marvel stuff over the years.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Unbelievable. It's an easy platinum. That's what it matters. Gotta get that plat. Because honestly, it's not like terrible to like people act like it's like the worst game ever made, which is actually, you know what? It's not Gollum anymore. What was worse than Gollum that I played recently? There was something I was playing that was worse than Gollum, and I was like, oh, something about your dead grandmother. That game is fucking bad. God, that was terrible. I played it on the Xbox. I'm embarrassed to have the achievements on that one. Like, I filmed like a video of that game, and I'm like, I think I'm just gonna scrap the footage, honestly. Like, it's genuinely like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like an FMV game, so I wouldn't really even call it a game, so Gollum's still probably the worst game, but like, man, is that bad.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
An over-ear show COD modes in this. Yeah. I mean, if Robert Downey Jr. can get that much, I should at least be worth that, you know, an equivalent. What can I say? I gotta live the, you know, gotta fund those houses, the beach house lifestyle. On the lake, man. I'm tired of living adjacent to the lake. I want to live on the lake. Code Violet. No, I didn't get to play that one. Yeah, no, I didn't want to buy that. And I was trying to get one of my buddies to send me footage of it and stuff to do, because he bought it like a fool. But, yeah, that didn't really pan out.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Called Give Me Your Money, I Have a Gun. Yeah, it was, I think it's like In Love with Your Dead Grandma or something like that. It's genuinely fucking horrific. Like,
Hardpoint active.
and it's made by Canadians too, which is even more embarrassing. Well, that, like, you know, fellow countrymen, but they're French, so it's like it makes sense. But like, you know, it's drivel, absolute fucking drivel, man. It was a PlayStation exclusive until recently, and yeah, no, it really goes to show that anyone can make a video game if you really think about it. Honestly, you know, if they were like doing a video shoot, I'd jump in and I'd do a cameo or something for the lulz. That'd be funny, but no, their stuff is genuinely horrific. Like, it was, man, that was bad. Maybe they've gotten better in like subsequent games, but like that was a fucking nightmare, is what that was. You have to run through it twice to get all the achievements, so I literally just had it on mute in the backdrop, and it was just like, even that was bad. Yeah.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
But yeah, it's kind of a shame we didn't do Code Violet. That one might have been popular enough to cover, but like, you know, they're charging like a full price for that game is like fucking insane. It's not worth that. And then it's like you know, the height to climb to actually make your money back on that is like way too high. So it's like, yeah, no. And besides, I think all the hype is over on that one. I hope it wasn't funded by the Canadian Media Fund. Am I gonna stream Overwatch? I'm thinking we will, unless there's something better out that day. I'm actually thinking we'll give Overwatch -1 a stream go. You know, for the novelty of it, right?
Hardpoint identified.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was wondering if we can get what's her name that did FemShep. This is Jennifer Hale there. Like, get an interview with her because she's like playing the cat ball, and I'm like, I wonder if this could be a good excuse to do that. Yeah. Funded by the Canadian Media Fund. Oh god. I should try to get some of that money for stuff. Some grants or something for my work.
Contesting hardpoint.
Ugh, Christ.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's always funny when that pops up and I'd be like, you're welcome, guys. I know, it's important that your governments have stuff like that. I'd rather be funding, you know, Canadian games getting made than, like, you know, paying other, like, some of our art installations, they're, like, not even from here. You pay other countries, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like a big blue ring? Worthless. I just swore never to stream Overwatch 2 again. Well, that's the thing, though. I'm streaming Overwatch 1. Oh, my stream, dropping frames like crazy. What the hell's going on there? I dropped like 12% of my frames over there. What the hell is going on? It's a TELUS internet spike, I guess? Okay, we're good again, guys. We're good for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Should you be buying anything on Amazon? I mean, you should have known that Code Violet was going to be terrible. I mean, did you see the other games they made? Like, it was pretty obvious that it was going to be terrible. Like, I even said it was going to be awful. Yeah. Yeah, okay, guys. Anyways, I got codes to hand out. Yeah, no, my internet's, like, dripping right now. What's going on? Tell us. We're gonna... We'll hand out all the PlayStation codes. Nobody tell Deval so we could be, like, super disappointed about it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, it's good if he gets the PS5 codes, you know? It's like, I give out so many Xbox ones. It's, like... nice that the PlayStation market gets handled a bit. Yeah. Damn. I wish it was a Bullet Village. I actually like that game. That dropped like 2,000 frames. That's crazy, man. That's so weird. I wonder if it's a TELUS issue. Oh, it's dropping frames again. Well, I guess it wouldn't be TELUS because my game's not lagging. It must be a YouTube thing. Yeah, this must be like a YouTube network issue then, because my game's not lagging. So. Oh. YouTube servers, I guess. Yeah. Steam codes? I actually have like tons of old Steam codes sitting there. I don't know if any work anymore. They're probably not for games you want anyways. So it was much easier when most of you guys were on Xbox and I could just hand out Xbox codes. And, you know, you got all people where it's like, oh, I want PlayStation codes. Oh, I want Steam codes. And it's just like, well, yeah, fucking, you know. What do you want from me? I mean, aside from codes, of course. Yeah. Frames are killing you. They're killing me, man. It makes my stream look bad. It's not my fault. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube issue because, like, I just, you know, gameplay is flawless. There's no lag at all.
Personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, Default did come and get the code. Ah, I can't keep getting away with this. Ah, I'm just kidding. Enjoy, man. It's actually really fun. I really like that game. Really, really good. Yeah. See, at least he thanks me over it. Yeah, I think it's the YouTube servers are having issues. If this keeps up, I'll do like the little fix thingy where it'll like turn on and off and see if that helps. I guess we could at any point. I don't know. Like, it doesn't. Yeah, because you can just do stop stream and then restream. Alright, we'll see if this fixes up here. Yeah. That's really weird. I don't know what the codes mean. Alright, so I'll keep an eye on these frames, and if they keep dropping, we'll do the... Sometimes the shut off and shut on kind of thing works, so we'll maybe try that. But like, yeah, it definitely seems like it's a YouTube server problem tonight. Weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, it's doing it again. It's like going all over the place. But like, why? I heard that's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh, they've got a new dildo weapon. A charge stick. Oh, yes, quite so. Another battle pass. Oh god, not hijacked, please. I actually have been doing Xbox code clearances, basically. I've been trying to get them, you know... I've been trying to get rid of my Xbox codes. Gave away Diablo 4 and I didn't even get like a fucking thanks. I was like, are you serious? Gives away Diablo and you get not even like a notice or anything. It's trauma. Looks like it's stabilized a bit. Yeah, it's definitely it's a YouTube server problem. YouTube can't keep getting away with this. I still have quite a bit of Xbox codes to give away, but like, I don't know. It just, a lot of the time it just doesn't feel like you guys like have earned them, or there's like enough people what are they watching to like throw them out and stuff. It's like I kind of wish I was still doing the code giveaways on my site. Those actually brought in like, you know, viewers and things and growth and stuff, and too much work to spur those back up, though. Way too much work.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep
So much easier when things just work as they're supposed to, eh? You know, better a COD stream than like a single player thing or something like that. Snoop Dogg. Yeah, we're due for a Snoop Dogg tie-in at some point. Or doing the codes. I mean, kinda, but... And they are supposed to be for promotional usage, so...
contesting hardpoint.
They're technically assets if you think about it. You know, I have to go out there into the code forest to hunt for those and stuff. So it ain't easy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
See, it looks like it's all evening out. I guess it was just a blip on YouTube. A blip on YouTube. Remember when COD was so popular you could sit and just like stream it and everybody be watching? Wow, our whole team left. Okay, I guess I'll join in on that. Oh, they tell you like how much XP you'll lose now. Interesting. What if I don't care, COD? What if it's not about the XP? What about the love of the weird snowman monster? You know what I'm saying? They're all Black Ops 2 map remakes. That's all this game is. Bam! All about those PlayStation codes. Hijacked? Oh, no, fuck off. I don't want to go back to Hijacked. No thank you, COD. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to play on this god-awful level. No thank you.
Hardpoint located.
No. Nope. The Cold War era? No thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to go back to the Cold War. I suffered enough that year. I suffered enough. Oh my god, Slums. We haven't played on that map remake again in a while. Got Under the Island to play. She's got like a hockey stick. Some other games. Working on some stuff. My collection. With Dragon Age, Bomberman. Got some stuff going on, you know. These all could have been videos on the Xbox, but you know, that time has come. Red camo controller? That's good for you, man. You enjoyed that. A cherry float. They don't even have that here, I don't think. No nostalgia for Cold War. I don't like that one. Nope. Nope. Ugh. Views? What views? No views for doing that. The views. What views?
Domination. Control the objective. Securing Charlie. Zone C secure. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Taking B.
It literally is just the same maps for 15 years. It's the same maps, guys. Who do you think is more guilty of like repeating the same maps? Is it Treyarch or is it Infinity Ward? Which of the two developers do you think is more creatively bankrupt? I think it's Treyarch.
Don't flatter yourself. It's just business.
Hostile care package.
It's just
above.
business, guys.
Losing Bravo.
Did anybody grab the code? It'd be nice if you just like said you did or something.
They have the lead. Take it back.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Locking down Bravo.
Enemy UAV destroyed.
Takes like 2 megs to kill that. That's not really worth it.
We control B.
Is it literally? Yeah, it's just the same maps.
I need eyes overhead.
The what album? I don't even know what that means. I never even heard what you're saying. The words you're throwing out there? I don't even know.
Stun going out.
Is anybody gonna take this PlayStation code? Or at least say they did? Give me a sign, take that code one more time.
I need eyes overhead.
Treyarch, yeah, this guy knows what's up. Actually surprised they didn't go back to the old naming convention on YouTube. They actually stuck through with the usernames thing. I still don't know who a lot of the people are in the comment these days. I know the old names. All the names gone.
Requesting counter UAV above.
Losing B.
Filet got the code. Good to know, Filet. That's Filet's lying just so you can grab it later, but that's okay. I'm glad I know that psychologically someone grabbed it.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Fuck.
flashbang.
Damn.
Hostile care package above.
Unbelievable.
Enemy throwing stun.
Concord Deluxe Edition. Oh. You think I'd give away such a valuable code, such as a Concord Deluxe Edition?
Enemy harp overhead.
Yeah, okay, Fillet. You wish. Are the codes random
Sending
games?
frag.
It really depends. I'd probably say yes, but no, it's hard to say. Depends on the night, really. What I got in the inventory or what I get handed.
Eliminated.
I mean, technically, that goes to promote stuff, so.
Losing Bravo.
Time's up.
Losing B.
You're supposed to fight it to the death for the codes, though. And if you input it and don't like it, you know, that's, you know, it happens. That's the entertainment of it.
Losing Bravo.
Concord versus High Guard. I think High Guard will last a little bit longer. And cost a lot less.
Losing B.
It's Apex Legends, but on horses, and you're sieging castles.
We lost B.
I still don't get the medieval thing in it. Why is it set in a medieval time? What does that add to the game? Can you set it in, like, the future, or do you think they'd have issues, like, legally with Apex or something? I kill her with a stun grenade? Damn, that sucks. For her. I'm like, why is it medieval?
B locked down.
You know? Like, what does that do?
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Like, I don't dislike that it is. It's just, why?
Establish UAV above.
Functionally,
Care
you
package
know.
above.
One of that care package. Streamed Rivals. Nobody watches Marvel Rivals. You guys are always like, oh, play Marvel Rivals, and then I stream it, no one fucking watches it. So, no, I've not done it. One of my most watched streams ever is like the first Marvel Rivals stream, and then like some of the ones afterwards did well, but like, yeah, nobody watches Marvel Rivals streams. Nobody. Yep. I could stream some kind of indie game from like 30 years ago and it would get more view metrics. Yeah. Slot. This is a fun game, Caleb. The multiplayer is great. Stop you hating.
Skewer release detected.
Better than Battlefield.
Don't flatter yourself.
At least it still feels like itself. Like Battlefield. The aesthetic of mix of fantasy technology, but like it still doesn't explain why it's medieval. Make it make sense.
Bravo lost.
Grim, authorizing talk mission.
Bravo capture underway.
Oh, there's a turret. God damn it. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard, but the studio that worked on like Recore and like Mighty Number 9 closed. Or the publisher? I think it's the
Enemy care
publisher.
package detected overhead. Securing B. Bravo capture underway. Bravo is out.
What did I get from the crate? Yeah.
Hostile dog active.
They got a dog? They didn't get anything from the care package? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool.
Hostile care package above.
Consider becoming a channel member gift, Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, yo. Now I'm getting some rubber banded in the game, but it's not too bad.
They're falling apart. Go for the jugular.
Yeah.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Yeah, we just gotta move on, man, until it comes out, you know what I'm saying? I'm so tired of this map, dude. The problem with the Black Ops maps is they're never gone long enough for you to miss them.
Are catching eyes over here. But the effort.
Excellent. You know I like predictable
I think you only get family when you watch Fast and Furious.
Eyes on something.
Yeah, Caleb does do a lot of simulator type games. But the real excitement is next month we get to finish Life is Strange. How often do you get to know the end of a franchise? Although it would be quite ironic if it like actually became popular enough to do another one and I'd be like, you gotta be kidding me. Then that one does really bad and ugh. Now we wait. So, how's the weather? Something, the fire. Question is, where were all y'all for the Minecraft Bluey stream today? I don't know, I'm hoping that one does a killing in the post views, but I think there's too much competition out there. But like, he just likes Fortnite. He doesn't really have a type of games, he's just like a Fortnite guy. Something to fire, the fire. You might even get a dog. You're gonna get a family and a dog. Ooh, look at this guy. GTA, a lot riding on GTA. A family and a dog. This economy. So you're gonna saying that basically GTA going bad will like make your life better in a sort of way? Astrobot. Oh, that's just Wibzib guy. He's the one into Astrobot. Yeah, that's Wibzib. Welcome to the Meltdown. The other team's a clan? Oh god damn it. Is Fall Guys still a thing? GTA 6 is a mess, you're gonna quit gaming.
Hardpoint.
He's gonna become a hermit.
Get the objective.
I have to find meaning in other ways in life, I guess.
Got the hard point. Stay tight, we're in the lead. Contesting hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point located.
Jesus, that guy's having a day, man. Fuck.
Hard point is active.
I don't want whatever that guy's on.
Hard point locked down.
Hmm.
Setting waypoint.
little pop in the air. He's like, woo! Oh, the other team all quit except for the clan. That's kind of funny. Wow, we destroyed these guys.
Science skills.
Gastrobot signal. Anyways.
Hard point identified. Contesting hard point.
Oh, how did that guy not die, dude? Come on.
Hard point active. Got the hard point.
Kind of boring when the other team is like
Who you are,
absent.
or how you know the things that you do. But you are going to get across that wasteland. And we're going to do it together.
Some weird ass voice lines from Lucy here.
Sorry.
Weird ass voice lines.
My name is Lucy McLean, and I'm an active contributor to the well-being of my community.
That's good to know. The second season any good? It really burned me off of wanting to watch it from a PR perspective. It drove me crazy, man.
Hardpoint is active.
You know you messed up as PR people when you make people not want to come or something.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down.
They still didn't get anyone to join their team? I'm surprised these guys are seeing this
Keep it
through.
that way.
Guess the clan that sticks together dies together. Maybe they're like a clan that's just doing like trick shots or something, and they're not like really here to like compete or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Are all the episodes out? I thought all the episodes were out. Any Valentine's events coming up?
Hardpoint active.
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there probably are. I should do speed dating.
Contesting hardpoint.
I played, actually, you know what's hilarious? I have a video on a speed dating game coming out, I think on Saturday or something. Speaking of that, which is kind of funny. Valentine's events. Oh, jeez. I'd do an IKEA date night where you go meet other people at IKEA. That'd be hilarious. You go take a look at the Schwarzschashka.
Hardpoint located.
Oh, that's my dog. Kill him, dog. Ugh.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah.
Hostiles have eliminated your dog.
The field took the hardpoint.
I don't hate your Astrobot at all. I quite like it. It's just Whimsip is a guy. He's so into it. It's driven me to madness. Astrobot this, Astrobot that. It's actually a delightfully lovely game. Look forward to Astrobot 2. Speedrunning dating. It's kind of a funny. It's an FMV game, the speed dating one. You know, it's another one of those FMV games, but like it's not.
Hardpoint identified.
I'm just sitting there making fun of the character I'm playing as because he just seems like such a douche. I'm sitting there being like, this guy does not seem like a quality option. Yeah, it's literally called like speed dating. It was supposed to come out tomorrow as a video, but there's like too much other stuff that is coming out that would probably do better, so yeah, I bumped it for Saturday. Oh.
Got the hardpoint. Mission goals are green. Hotel Sierra.
Speed dating. Speed dating is like, from what I've looked at in the past, it's actually really hard to get into here because there's just so many more dudes than women. I think it's because of people coming here, but yeah. Oh man, I should really request High on Life too. I haven't even got an email about it. I got another battle pass token. Yes, yes. I will unlock the charged dildo. Another fine addition to my collection. Yeah. I didn't realize how much you guys use Gabe's name in the chat. It feels like adding that command was almost a bit of a mistake. Pops up too often. Speed dating. There's actually an official website for it. Hitman's Bar. You'd have to go all the way downtown though. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay, never mind. At the Truth Bar. Where the fuck is that? Never even heard of that. Build out bars, no name tags, no awkward setups. But I love name tags and awkward setups. Do people even meet people speed dating? Like, honestly. Isn't it just like a bunch of like really awkward conversations? A big red buzzer? They gotta gamify it. Ugh. And then there's this terrible thing in the back of my mind where I'm like, oh damn, that'd make a sick IRL stream. Speed dating. Yeah, sorry, I have to ask questions that the chat wants. Fuck. Oh, the streaming, it's just ruined everything.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Maintain current posture. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
God damn it. I guess you'd also have to pick what part of town you do the speed dating at. You know, because then you would decrease the likelihood of getting less quality offers or options.
Identified. Hardpoint active.
Unbelievable. I guess actually the question would be, Caleb, do you have experience with the speed dating? Have you found success in this? Has anyone found success in speed dating? You have to do research on this, I guess.
Contesting hardpoint.
The snipers haven't seen a lot of that
Capture
tonight.
the hardpoint.
I wonder if that's because they nerfed that one sniper that everybody was abusing.
Stun going out.
Hardpoint located.
The buzzer is to skip. Oh. That's so fucking funny.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
And the best looking lady pops up in front of you and you just click the buzzer and she'd be like, what? And you'd be like,
Contested.
you look vain.
Hardpoint locked down.
That would psychologically mess up the other options. Yeah. Is what they do on YouTube videos. You've watched YouTube videos where they do speed dating and they buzz people out. That just seems like something that's like reality TV as opposed to like an actual thing that people do. Buzz this on YouTube. Oh, Caleb. Christ.
Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile Stewart inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah, I wonder what she's doing actually. I haven't seen her in a bit.
The hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm sure she's busy.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, these snipers, dude. A collateral? Are you kidding me? How? Like a triple clad too. Wow, my team sucks, dude. Thrillville. Which one? Off the rails? Thrillville games are pretty cool, man. It's a shame that Lucas Arts didn't do anything more with that.
Hardpoint located.
Actually, in general, I'm surprised there's not more like, you know, like tycoons, like roller coaster tycoons and stuff.
Hardpoint
And
is
sims
active.
like that. Well, the simulation games these days seem to be people doing like odd, random ass jobs now. That's why I was shocked with Disco Sim, and then nobody watched the Disco Sim video at all. I was like, Jesus Christ. Cause like that was the first time in a long time that was like an actual like sim game where it was like over the top and you were building stuff. I was shocked. Because my mind was like, oh, simulator, I'm gonna be like first person. That's what I think of now when it, oh, that was a sick overkill. When I think of like simulator games, is like, you know, first person stuff. And I was like, oh, nice, a proper sim game. But my mind couldn't even process it.
Hostiles have
Exo Primal, it's probably like one person playing it.
hardpoint contested.
They pop a balloon. That just sounds like gamifying speed dating. It's probably not even real. Probably all fake and programmed for entertainment. Yeah, Thrillville.
Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Oh. We had that time already. Anyways, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting the Patreon option. Is this guy hacking? The Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. really curious about that sniper guy, man. He's like pulling off some ridiculous stuff. Summoning raptors.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah, no, like I'm actually like that game was such a dud. It's like, you know, people wanted Dino Crisis and like
Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby.
terrible multiplayer thing.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
You ever like play a game that comes out and you're sort of just like, why did they think this was a good idea? I mean, it's good to take a swing and make something and like, you know, try something different, but like when I was playing that game, I was genuinely like, what is the point of this?
Contesting hardpoint.
Like, who is this for? Ooh. Summoning raptors. But we'll always have that at least. We'll always have summoning
Hardpoint
raptors.
contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Oh.
Hardpoint identified.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
And our team's getting smoked this
Hardpoint
match.
contested.
I think it's that sniper guy.
Contesting hardpoint.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Dorn requesting
That's a good
UAV
grenade.
overflight.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Too fast paced. It's true, you can't handle it. On to skip dating and just get married. What are your thoughts on coasting through life?
Hardpoint located.
I mean, like, honestly, I've done all the fucking legwork, you know? I grinded out buying a fucking house. I'm in a good neighborhood. Got my life together.
Hardpoint is active.
I've done all the work.
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Hardpoint locked down.
Don't worry, Caleb, you'll come around to COD again. You just, you know, you have to find the right one for you. That's the beauty of it, you know? If you don't like one year, there's always one coming out next year, and there's always last year's.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Oh, this match just keeps getting worse and worse. Namco out there. Oh god. That's even more work though.
Sending frag. Enemy ticket requesting UAV tasking.
Control the hardpoint.
That was pretty good.
Hostile personnel have captured
Why
the
doesn't
hardpoint.
someone else take the initiative and the
Explain
effort?
this to the board. Turn this around. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the
Jeez,
hardpoint.
dude. What is this?
Dorn requesting UAV overflight.
I'm the top streamer in my time slot. Oh yeah, that'll what sell people on that. I don't think people like people that make content stuff. I don't think that's really of interest to people. That guy's gotta be fucking cheating, man. Yeah, that guy's definitely cheating. I'm reporting that.
Supervisors for evaluation.
I had the best play? How? Oh, this one right here. Yeah, no, this was a beautiful play, actually. Got them all nestled up in there. If I had a grenade, it would have been like a... Yeah. That guy was definitely fucking cheating, man. Now we wait. It's always been like this. Yeah, I mean, the series hasn't really changed a whole lot over the years, just kind of the backdrop. See you in Mario Kart. You can't handle the Mario Kart. Like how we finally streamed Mario Kart, and it's like Mario Kart World, which is like the most meh Mario Kart. Why is this guy still... Did I report him? I already did that. Okay, good. We'll just find a new lobby, because it's like, I ain't playing with that guy again. It was ridiculous. You see what he was doing with all the shots at that? It doesn't make sense. Boom, boom, boom. Now we wait. Actually, how are the high guard numbers doing? High guard Steam. Bonanza. Bonanza did really well. A time in my life when I want to stay forever. Nah, I like pushing ahead. Cooler things keep happening all the time. Oof. 5,000 peak? Wow, yeah, no, they're definitely... People are burning off of that game. Did they get a bump for moving on to, you know... Was there any bump at all for moving on to 5v5? So they've burned like 95% of their players? Oh, that's rough. Those are not very good waves. Those waves are going down, down, down. Like the battlefield waves. I don't know if it's terrible, it's just kind of meh. Like aggressively meh. The world is the best in your first Mario Kart? Oh man, the other one before it was so much better. Bonanza sold, was like 4 or 5 million copies or something like that? Oh my god, dude. You notice how we moved, or we saw Gears move over to PlayStation and it barely sold? Kind of funny.
Domination. Control the objective.
I genuinely wonder though if they're like devaluing the fuck out of their IPs by moving them over.
Zone Charlie, locked down. Lead is ours. Not set up. Losing Bravo.
I know, like, what if you moved like The Last of Us to Xbox and it just sold like no copies?
Enemy grenade.
What would people learn from that if that happened? I mean, Gears isn't dead, it just hasn't had a new entry in years. I mean, you can't really expect Gears, which, you know, again, Gears 5 was successful. It had numbers, it had metrics, it had sales and stuff, but, like, you know, they haven't updated in, like, quite a few years, like, what, 4 years or something like that.
Problem
It's like you can't expect players to keep going when there's not a new game or like a live service thing attached to it, right?
Locking down Bravo.
Also, they screwed Gears 5 with the aggressive microtransactions.
Target removed.
The Gears 4 loot boxes were better.
Sniper.
Bravo capture underway. Securing zone A.
Zone. On me. I don't hostile EMP.
Bravo zone secure.
And we'll see how the next Gears does, but like I'm thinking it's not going to be overly successful because Gears 1 isn't on PlayStation.
Taking C.
Why are these guys all fucking sniping now?
Locations are secure. Maintain current.
Star Wars is gonna make a comeback in gaming. I don't know. What does Star Wars even have coming out anytime soon? Like a pod racing game?
We're losing all zones.
I don't know about that, Caleb. Like, what's the most popular Star Wars game right now? Like a mod to Starfield? I don't think that pod racing game is gonna do crazy numbers.
They're taking all zones.
Outlaws, they lost a lot of money on. Eclipse is nowhere to be seen. Who knows when that's coming out? And then the Knights of the Old Republic probably isn't until like, what did they say, 2029 or something? Like,
Lost Alpha. Locking down.
unless there's another Star Wars game. I guess Jedi Survivor 3, but like that's kind of a given. But
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
actually, how widespread is the appeal on the Jedi Survivor series? How well does that one sell? Like, I know it does well, but like, is it like a general audience appeal that sells on there? A Japan trip? Oh god.
Taking A.
I'm strangely one of those dudes that does what I do and is not like one of those people that's always been like, I've always wanted to go to Japan. That's, I mean, it'd be cool, but it's like, it's not one of the, I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, I've always wanted to do that, and does like a weird trip there and that.
RCXD incoming.
It would have been kind of cool though during, I've said this before, when the Olympics and, you know, Mario Land and everything was supposed to open, but COVID kind of wrecked that. But that would have been neat at that time, but like, I don't really, yeah. I feel like I've visited enough of Japan through the gaming in the last few years, where like every fucking game is like set in Japan.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Gonna get enough of that when Fultz comes out.
Taking B. Taking Alpha.
And like actually most of the women I've interacted with, it's not, they don't really care about games at all. Tokyo Drift.
Sending frag.
Zone A secure. Losing A.
My favorite's all the super really awkward like photos that guys take with like
We lost A.
the ladies at the Japanese like Tokyo Game Show and stuff like that. It's kind of funny. The booth babes, they still do both booth babes there.
Stay out of my way.
We never got that at E3. The best we had was the
Taking A.
Capturing
was
zone.
it the one company that was repping, I don't know, special chairs or something, and they had like women dressed as Overwatch girls, as Tracer taking us in to go to a party where you had to pay for beers. I can't believe they were charging for drinks, and the drinks were expensive, man. Like, who charges for drinks at a press event?
Hostile grenade incoming.
Yeah. Who does that? The locals would vibe. I don't know, is Tokyo Drift big there? I know Country Roads is really big in Japan. It's just like the British thing, they love Mr. Brightside.
Engaging.
Thomas told me that's his favorite song. He's a huge British guy.
Enemy
That's what he always
RCXD
tells us.
detected.
Big fan of the Britain lands. He's always like, kingdom this, kingdom that, something about the Queen.
Sending frag.
Taking Alpha.
It's cool.
Sniper.
Securing Alpha.
I hate these snipers, dude. Why do we suddenly start getting sniper matches?
Securing B. secure.
A gamer gal. Like, what are we gonna do? Play games together?
Stun going out.
I don't even have time to play games for fun. It's a freaking job, man. I mean, it is a job.
Civilian requesting UAV overflight.
That's just because you guys want a lady to watch while you're streaming. Tis, tis, tis.
Eliminated. Hostile incendiary. Going out. Sniper. That's 5.
Securing zone A.
Why are they all sniping?
Get a counter UAV in the air.
We're coming back because these idiots are just like running around sniping all the time.
UAV above. Drop you on my mark.
Losing B.
A gaming cafe? I don't think those exist anymore, do they? Like a board game cafe? I don't even know if those are very popular. I think most of them closed down over COVID.
They're down.
I just gotta go downtown and just like walk around aimlessly. And if you find like a downtown gal, they're kind of like really into like the nightlife and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm quite settled, you know. I am suburban. Suburban?
Charlie.
Suburban. You know, like ballin', but like suburban. I don't know.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Yeah.
Bravo capture underway.
Don't flatter yourself. It's just business.
Locking down Bravo.
It's just business. I can't believe they demoted our girl Kagan from the front cover, like the main menu of this game.
We control B.
That's such a bummer.
Sniper. Duck.
Like, why do they keep doing that? A cat girl cafe. I don't think those are a thing. During the Calgary Expo, they do like a maid cafe you can go to, and they do service and stuff. But like, that's the only thing I know of there.
Sending frag.
Securing C.
Also, bad cat allergies. Meow.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Establish UAV above. Sniper. Duck.
Their whole team's fucking snipers. It's just business. Or are you guys talking about the cat house? Cat daddy. Oh yeah, that was the time.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
Losing Bravo. Securing Bravo.
Kagan, no. The Office. Ugh, just stop talking about that show. Move on from it. Christ.
Sniper.
That fucking snipers, dude. At least they gave us the win.
Losing B.
That's a fucking problem solved. Hostile Semtex.
Ever think the voice actors when they're doing their lines are like, what context am I saying
Field
this?
stands for.
That should keep
It's
them
kind of,
off
it's
our backs
very
for a while.
cringy. You have to be really into that type of humor. Gaming cafes are popular in Asia, but I don't live in Asia. Let's kill our marketable goth girl. I think it's probably because they couldn't afford Sabrina, or because they had to do a brand change. Well, in the interview I did with whatever her name is, she said that she was supposed to be on the cover, like the main menu of the game, with whatever his name is, Merle there. But like they like switched her out just in the summer after all the the hate or whatever the game was getting. They switched to using Sabrina in there instead, which is quite fascinating. That's why you do those interviews, for those juicy details. And for your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift them the Patreon option and the Discord. For some stream alerts, but not enough. Not enough.
Hardpoint. Secure the
Bum,
objective.
bum, 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 bum. They killed her. How could they do that?
Hardpoint.
Survive the campaign to get killed in the DLC that no one will ever be able to see in the long term?
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hey, at least on the bright side, we'll never have to deal with CODs being back-to-back again. Or at least for the foreseeable future. Actually get, like, you know, changes for Black Ops. You don't have to deal with Black Ops back-to-back. But that's kind of sad, because then we don't get Modern Warfare back-to-back. Microsoft's like, we'll actually have to invest in our franchise, so that's our premier flagship. Sure, Phil Spencer and Satya were sitting there being like, we could just half-ass COD forever, it'll just keep printing money. Now they're gonna have to put in a smidge of effort and actually hire people? Ugh, it's the worst, right? Don't you hate having to have employees to make your game better? Yeah.
Got the hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint.
The what don't DMs? I wish I was in people's DMs. Actually, you know what's really funny is, like, I tried to do all my, like, contacting with people, like, professionally with, like, emails and stuff like that.
Hardpoint contested.
You know what I mean? For, like, actor interviews and other things, but they always try to, like, they always end up in my DMs on, like, Instagram and stuff, and it's like, I'm trying to do this professionally. But it's always like, yeah, let's use Instagram or something. It's like, why?
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I think you lost that guy because he was a slaughter alt and we told him to fuck off.
Contesting hardpoint.
I think that's why we lost that guy. How are my DMs not flooded with women? I mean, actually, they technically are. I mean, I just don't really talk to a lot of people, but, like, technically my DMs are just filled with women. Yeah, I don't really have, like, guys that I talk to on Instagram. I mean, I'd have to take a look, but I think it's mostly women.
The guild took the hardpoint.
Emails is 2000s. It's just more professional. Let's see.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down.
Instagram DMs. Oh, well, actually, you know what? The last couple, two guys, gal, guy, gal, guy. Guy, gal, guy, guy, guy. Gal, 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 guy, guy, gal. Weird website, guy. Actually, you know what? It's, oh no, it gets a lot better here. Then it's gal, gal, site, gal, gal, guy, gal, gal, guy, gal, guy, guy, gal, 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 gal. Yeah, okay. This is actually kind of even.
The guild took the hardpoint.
That's actually quite interesting.
Contesting hardpoint.
But I guess there's also, like, you know, the requests area. I think the requests area is just guys, and then people that want me to pay them to, like, have them make thumbnails for me, which I always think is super weird and annoys the fuck out of me, but, like, you know. Or, like, what's a recent one that's really weird is, like, there's this, it's like, I think it's kind of a scam thing, but maybe it's people trying to do business with it. But they try to sell you Google advertising for your videos. So they're like, oh, we'll manage advertising your videos. So it's like I pay the money and then I pay money to advertise my videos on top of it, which really doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's like, yeah, back in the day, you know, like when you're doing like products and selling things, you pay somebody to come and run your like Google ads, you know, and stuff. But like for YouTube, it really doesn't make any fucking sense to do that. Like, how would you make money in that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ask someone to play pickleball. Ah, I've tried. No one wants to do anything ever, man. Everyone's so fucking boring. Besides, all the women on my Insta DMs, they're all people I've like interviewed and stuff. Well, most of them are. Or they're, you know, whatever adjacent to whatever person I know or blah blah blah. Yeah. Realtor. Oh, well, no, my realtor is not on my Insta. We don't chat on Instagram. I just text her. I wouldn't do Instagram things. Actually, well, I do have her on there, but like, we don't, yeah, it would be text if we chat. I mean, I haven't had to chat with her for a while. She dropped off that wine for Christmas or whatever, which was like, yeah, it was not great. I've shipped that off to my mother's for, she's gonna use it for cooking. Yeah, it was a little disappointing. Anyways, it wasn't even like a cheap bottle, it just really wasn't very good, but anyways, yeah. That's life.
Hardpoint active. That's a hardpoint.
Oh no, but that's mostly so that, you know, if parents move or something, or a sister buys something, we'll probably need a realtor that, you know, gets in there and gets business, so it makes sense why they do what they do. I get it. To download a PDF contract? No, they're not trying to get you to download a PDF contract. That's just like a straight phishing scam. No, these people, it's like a business, you know, quote unquote, a business where they like do Google ads and sell them and stuff. It's like, it's just nonsensical. Same with like where you pay people to make like thumbnails for you. It's like, you know, you're paying them probably more than you'd get off of stuff. It just doesn't make any sense. Same with like, oh, there's all those people that do like offer video editing, which I guess would be good if you were making like tons of money. But like, getting anyone to do video editing for me would take me more time than it would be just to edit it myself. So that doesn't make sense. Unless you're having someone like cut up like a stream for you or something and making clips, but like, other than that, it's faster. Yeah, it would literally take more time to send people clips than just to fucking make it. Approach women in real life.
We got the advantage. Now
Yeah. That always works out so well.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Say it ain't so. Oh god.
Hardpoint active.
He's already had his Weezer set up there. But deal with. She was fun to talk to, that lady. She was, her outfit was quite something during that interview, but yeah, she's, it was a pretty lady. But it was interesting to talk to, like, some of the interview people, when you get to talk to them after, and they, like, tell you about things, it's quite fascinating. Quite fascinating indeed.
Hardpoint locked down.
Karma designating skewer target.
Hardpoint contested.
Really curious if I'm gonna have the motivation and the strength tomorrow to bring out the rock band stuff in the fog machine. Really gonna be too tired. I want to do it,
Contesting hardpoint.
but I don't know if I have the power.
Have the hardpoint.
Yeah.
Hardpoint contested.
Don't own the White House.
Contesting hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. Hostiles released a skewer. Hostile UAV established above.
Hopefully my team can hold on to this lead we've got here.
Hardpoint contested.
The ghoul jumped over my head.
UAV mission.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Try to be friends? Oh god, nobody wants to be fucking friend zoned. That's the worst.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, I don't put up with that shit at all, dude.
Hostile dog active. Hardpoint contested.
If you go for it and you're interested and things don't work out, you just like
Contesting hardpoint.
pretend they don't exist and move on in your life.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
There's no point wasting time. It's embarrassing after is what it is.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked.
Whoa, that thing just jumped to the fucking second story. Holy crap, dude. That was sick. That thing's got incredible vertical.
Contesting hardpoint.
Damn, I didn't know the dogs could jump like that.
The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Be friends. Ugh, God.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint
That just
contested.
doesn't work. They'll think you're weird, and you'll think they're weird, and you'll always be hurt by that. It's just not a thing.
Hardpoint locked down. Clean work.
Victory.
Damn, I think I might be
The new
impressed.
Mario Tennis? I don't know, probably.
Earth is round, Earth is flat. Where are you guys at on that?
You haven't done a freaking wine music or live music night in a while. That would be fun. Ooh, this guinea pig's eating a tomato. Nom 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 nom. Oh, weird reticle. Cool. It was more fun when it was like a map that you could kind of like mine for stuff. I like that. Mario Tennis. No 1v1s. Just do multiplayer and just compete against people. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, fully. You should know the rules by now. How Skybot feels about 1v1s. Dun, 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 dun. They already get Starfield on PlayStation already. I'll sit there and stream it. Oh, that's what we should try to do. Find another one of those. I think one more and we could finish off on Star Wars Genesis there. At least the mainline story.
Hardpoint. All units.
Yeah, let's do it.
designated a fuck 'em up zone.
Ah, fuck 'em up zone. Alright.
The guild took the
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be mean, but let's do it. Ah, he's actually missing his head.
Got the hardpoint.
I mean, Filet allegedly claimed the second code. Allegedly.
Thank you.
A fear of tomatoes.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point locked down.
Tomatoes?
The guild took the hard point.
What do you say when you approach? You just go, yo. Nah, you don't. Yo's out of style. You just go, hey.
Hostiles have the hard
Hello there.
Enemies took the lead. They will regret it. Got the hard point.
Love the idea that you go on like prowl and you just like walk around like a park or something, just hoping for someone to come across that you can talk to and be like, hello there. Actually, I'm semi-bummed out today because it was like, what was it? I was putting my book away because I finished it, and there was like a lady there that was pretty good, you know, looking and stuff, but she was like eating dinner with someone else, and I was like, if she was by herself, and I went to put the book away, it would have been the perfect like segue into conversation. Although it wouldn't have been a very good book to segue into because it was about women getting murdered, but it's a good conversation opener, you know. Yeah, that would have been a good spot right there. Oh, I'm just putting away my book. Anyways, yeah. Fallujah coming soon. Oh god, you think I'm gonna update that mod again? It's just so much work. Yeah.
Contesting hardpoint.
Ah, the fun of dating. Trying nothing and running out of ideas. Maybe not having the opportunity to try nothing? No, that's not what it is.
Got the hard point.
Maybe you just gotta pay to win, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the way to do it. Women love true crime. Oh, you're right. No, I thought they loved hard crime.
Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Sounds dangerous.
Book really wasn't even that good. It quite fell apart halfway through. Like I had bad feelings about it, and then like I was kind of into it, and then it's like, man, it just got like worse and worse the more I went in through it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. I think you usually do that when you're like saying goodbye. Yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
The segue. It's actually a problem. I'm really good at segues, and I do actually insert them in random conversations I have with people. It's a fucking problem. They don't even use the Xbox controller in the fucking in-game fake advertisements? Oh my god. Would there even be a console gen in 2036?
Hostile UAV established above.
2027
Hardpoint is active.
for the next console, and then it'd be like, what, 8 years? Actually, that would kind of line up with like a PS7, wouldn't it? Roughly? Well, that actually would line up with like a PS7, kind of. Roughly, you know, if there's delays and the gen's long. It's not impossible. See, you're reading the same terrible book as me. Well, it was more the concept where it's like, had she been by herself, I was putting the book away, which I have to put the book behind the person that's sitting there, because it's in the corner where the bookshelf is. So it's a conversation starter, because you have to be like, hey, you know, could you put this book away for me? And it's, you know, it's like a forced conversation. Although every time I've done it, I've had an old lady that goes, oh, that's a really interesting idea to me every time I, you know, ask them to put the book away, because it's behind them. I just have to wait for the right opportunity on the right day. That's what you need to do, I guess. Women don't even know what Astrobot is. But I'm sure heard that they've heard about liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted.
Enemy UAV detected.
The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I think I even segued in one of my videos recently. I don't know which one, but it like popped up and I was like, oh god. You know, you just see an opportunity that's too good and you just do it and you just segue and it's like,
Switch it
oh.
up. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This passive's fantastic, but have you thought about liking the stream? Your passive's great, but you know what's better.
Hardpoint contested.
Fuck. Will they make a PS7? Of course they would. Why the fuck would you stop making consoles if you make money off of it? If the PS6 is as successful, or slightly more successful than the PS5, of course they'll do a fucking PS7. And they haven't really put many games on PC. And the PC games haven't necessarily done that well for them. I think people almost like over-exaggerate like the number of PlayStation games on PC. Like, they've added more over time, but there's still tons that they haven't done.
Enemy UAV detected. The guild took the hard point.
Again, I'm kind of in the belief almost that exclusives don't do as well when they get moved over to multiple platforms unless they're that sort of like general audience game like a Forza. I'm kind of seeing that more and more from the Xbox strategy when they like move something like Gears over and it doesn't do well. Or they move something over like, what else is Xbox? I mean, they've been porting everything, but like, unless it's like a general audience game, they don't actually seem to do that well on other platforms.
Okay, I think we're all feeling some tension.
That's me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Gabe, how'd you get Tifa?
I can do this.
Gabe must know. Maybe he's just like, it's a weird Australian thing that's, you know, that was successful for him. Maybe he was like, hey, these kangaroos are kind, or sorry, hey, these roos are kind of gorgeous, and she was like, yeah. And, you know, something, you know, or, well, you know, in an accent of Australian. You know, like the weird Australian niche. Maybe I don't talk Canadian enough, that's what it is. You gotta go in there with, like, the accent. You gotta take that risk. One shot. And then you can just come here and cry about it. You know, when it doesn't work out. But maybe it will. Maybe it will. Mm-hmm. Bana. Known each other since middle school? Oh, so she was just given to him. Unbelievable. Oh, if you get pepper sprayed, you just, like, you know, you just wipe it off, it'll be fine. You'll get over it. You just say you have a guy. Oh, yeah, the common, got a guy. Fucking line, yep. Wow. It's not like that. Gabe was just handed her in life. Didn't have to do any work or anything. She just popped up and was like, hey. Gabe's like, what are the odds?
We control zone C.
Yeah.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
He just got lucky in middle school and he's been coasting off of that ever since. Wow. I mean, what are the odds that you get an early draft pick like Tifa? I mean, it's just fucking statistically unlikely.
Bravo lost. Securing B.
He hedged his bets and the assets matured. Must be nice. And, you know, it's Australia too, so there's not many people there, so the options are really limited. Oh my god.
I'm taking this objective.
We're losing Charlie.
Grim approving skewer target.
Taking A.
Get the hostile Semtex. Tracking mover.
Yeah. Didn't even have to deal with, like, you know, having to have a Snapchat and everything and all that. Wow.
Losing Bravo.
Drop skewer on my mark. Target removed.
We lost B.
Turret expended. Capturing zone. On me.
Hell's my team at, man?
Stay out of my way.
Yeah, you tell him, Kagan.
B locked
Space? Frosted Space Crunch. Ah, should have had that one. A Pokemon-inspired pickup line?
lost.
I mean, I feel like that there's not many people that would really work on, right? That's like very niche.
Activity.
Taking C. Bravo capture
Taking
underway.
this objective.
Bravo zone secure.
Oh, they got like a bunny. Did you see that? In the picture, there's a bunny. Ah. Yeah, Gabe's out there all speechless. He didn't even have to go through the emotional 60 hours of gameplay that's required to unlock Tifa and Final Fantasy Remake experiences.
Clear.
Unbelievable.
They have the lead. Take it back.
You're only approaching 10s, shoot for the stars. Gee. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? She's gonna stab you? Ruby died that next day. It was a double stabbing. He saw it coming. Except for him going, oh my god, what are you gonna do? Stab him?
Taking
Capturing
A.
zone. On me. They're down. 5.
We control B. Losing B.
Wait, he's from that place that makes those annoying ass, made in Georgia bits. Oh god, I hate that at the end of things.
I need eyes overhead. Hostile Semtex.
That's where that's from, right? That place? Rebirth. Of course Rebirth will do better on Switch 2. Just like Final Fantasy VII Remake did better on Switch 2 than it did on Xbox.
Locking down Bravo.
Atlanta. What are you, from The Walking Dead?
Securing B.
I'm taking this objective. That's our weather balanced.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
A 4-to-1 women ratio, so there's 4 women for every guy and you still can't get anything? That's
Losing
depressing.
B.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
Outnumbered and still all alone. All out of love, so lost without you.
We lost B.
Hostile grenade incoming. Eliminated.
Enemy scout force active.
Capturing zone. On me. That's 5.
Locking
That's
down
5. Oh, she actually can count. That's a good skill for a CEO to have.
Bravo is ours.
Going out.
Anyone find it kind of weird that the CEO of a company goes around shooting people and like fighting in the war actively? Exactly, it's so sad. That is the actual ratio. Oh man, that's depressing.
Bravo lost.
Sending frag.
That really is depressing. I don't even know what to say, Groovy. That ain't groovy. You gotta do that thing. Remember that bit we did about the bar years back? You just gotta go to a bar and just sit there and, you know, waste money buying people drinks. I mean, statistically, something should happen.
Sending incendiary. I'm on your side.
It's all a numbers game, and technically the numbers are incredibly in your favor.
Sending frag. Stun going out.
We're losing Charlie.
You're moving here, there's gonna be even less options for you. And you're American, it'll make it even harder, man. The brand of the US, that's not hot here right now. You'd be like radioactive poison here, honestly.
Stun going out.
Unless you wanted to live in like one of the really small towns or something.
Sending frag.
But even then, you know, it's like, eh. You have to wear a cowboy hat and farm, probably. Yeah,
Losing
you'll
Bravo.
have to do that.
Stay out of my way.
We lost B.
Grim requesting care package deployed. Clear.
Ah, I was on a great kill streak there, man. That sucks. How are we still losing? I feel like we're destroying these guys, but yet the score says otherwise.
Tracking mover.
What is happening? An Alberta 4. We actually have some pretty good looking ladies here. I don't know if you guys watch the Stampede footage and stuff like that, but like,
Field upgrade neutralized.
Bravo capture underway.
there's actually some like, we got some good quality here, honestly.
Capturing zone. On me.
Taking B.
I'm taking this objective.
Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds.
Well, no doubt we're gonna lose at 10 points. I can't make a comeback at this point by myself.
Bravo zone secure.
Keep an eye out.
Securing Alpha. Losing
Maybe I
B.
can.
Knocking down the area. Watch my back.
We're losing B now? I can't be everywhere at once.
Locked down. Hold
Capturing
the
zone.
enemy back.
On me.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me, man. We're actually really known for our beef here. Like, it's actually like the best in the country and stuff.
We've
I've had burgers in other places around here. They're not as good as it is here, man. We really are known for our beef. Our cows free roam the lands. They eat well.
Damn it. This is beneath us.
Sam Peak, West Peak, yup. I'll say it wasn't even the best crop I've seen there before, honestly.
Got 5 kids.
Ba 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 ba. Ooh, almost prestiging again. That's what I'm talking about. Not that it matters in the grand scheme of things, but you know, it's cool. Come to Australia. We're too late. We had only been in Australia middle school. We could have been handed our own Tifa. They hand them out for free in Australia. It's an advertisement to live there. Come to the Aussie land. Get yourself a Tifa. Somebody should AI generate that. Billboard. One free Tifa in Australia. Come on, vote for Saki over frickin' Blackheart. It's a better map. Dun, 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 dun. Sky sister. She wouldn't tell you anything. She doesn't give info for free. Even then, she was being paid, she wouldn't give it. You're into a niche of lady too? Oh god, that's gonna limit you even more, man. The hell did everybody go? The whole lobby like dissolved. I thought it was like decently evenly matched. You killed a lot of them, but like score-wise it was similar. Man, these skins are terrible. You know it's bad when the snowman is the best character skin. Why is the snowman the best out here, honestly? Yeah. Looked and talked the same? What are you talking about? Like we're related or something? That's funny because most people say that like they don't understand that we're related at all, which is kind of funny. The snow globe's actually kind of sick in this. It's actually kind of cool. Yep, best character skin. Oh, Christ, how we fallen from Black Ops 6, man. Nuketown? Ah, fuck my life. I'd rather have Toshin, way better level. Triple XP weekend, but no XP for Battle Pass. I feel like Filet, like, baited me on this one. It made it sound like it was double Battle Pass, but it wasn't. Because why would there be double Battle Pass on the first day of a new season? Why would that be the case? Alright, let's do this.
Stay sharp. The guild's up to something.
Yeah, but if you guys are lucky, maybe we'll set up
Taking
a
B.
pickleball stream or
Zone
something.
Charlie locked down.
And the trash talk would be intense. What does a triple XP weekend even mean? You would think that would be 3 times the XP, but no. It just means 3 completely random separate XP event things going on. You know, back in my day, you'd get 1 double XP weekend for the whole year, and it'd be 2 times XP, and then that'd be it. I think COD 4 had like 1 XP weekend, maybe 2. That was all. Ah, god damn it. The COD guys. I call it Twitter, god damn it, Filet. We have standards here.
Hostile UAV established above. Losing B.
Or use a bird emote instead. That is allowed too.
Bravo lost. Enemy UAV detected.
For shame.
Science skills.
Did you say science skills? Is that what she said? Science skills?
You are incoming. Hostile UAV established above.
When am I gonna stream the rest of the weekend? I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure something out. Is there anything we usually stream over the Super Bowl? Or the Super Bowl? I don't think there is. Fuck man, these guys are all over us. Double gobble gum. What does that even mean?
Enemy UAV
What the
detected.
fuck is double gobble gum? What do you even do with that?
Hostile harp above you. Securing Alpha.
Wow, this is starting to get danger zone.
We're losing Charlie.
We actually got pressured out of our spawn. That's not
Zone A
good.
secure. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostiles released to skewer. Enemy UAV detected.
I think it's like something to do with zombies, the gobble gum, isn't it? It doesn't sound like a real thing. Oh, this guy just fucking finds you, man. He's like looking through the wall and knows where I am.
UAV established above.
Must be the UAVs. He wouldn't just auto-aim detect through a wall.
Heads up.
That's not
Enemy
real.
HKD drop detected.
God fucking damn it. The Superb Owl commercials? I think most of them are already out, which is weird, because you think you would wait till the Superb Owl to watch them, but like, so many of the commercials are just already posted online. They don't really give us many of the Superb Owl commercials here. Like, it's like, they force us to use Canadian ones, which I guess is good for now because of the issues recently, but like, fun is, okay, fuck it, I'm out of here. That's good enough for tonight, guys. Let's, yeah, I'm good on that punishment. Let's find some kind of disappointment to raid or something, and yeah. Yeah. 24/7 dog TV for dogs to watch? That sounds like something I should be sending you guys to. I need to shoot the dogs. Well, I guess it would be 4 dogs. Yeah, I guess it would be 4 dogs. That might not work very well. Oh, that's not that. Ah, Jesus Christ. You can't even find the people when you search for the streaming thing. Okay, I don't know. What are you guys feeling tonight? These options are, not delightful. Oh, there you go, you guys. This one, I don't know. Fuck it, why not? Good night, guys.